crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal streams, engine scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gulp, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky, and the death we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. As the Vader's scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of war. Watch the gold, the black and gold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the brilliant earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back with some more Out of War. You guys know what it is. You guys know what we're doing. Today's a nice little, well, we're gonna do a little bit of cut maintenance and clean up a little bit today and try to run a little bit more material out of the, well, the big giant side of this mountain that we're taking out. Doing now for the better part of about 7 streams. I think we have a total of about 55 hours invested into this save so far, which is not very much. And we have been having roughly about an average of 12 to 16, like 16 players. So it's we're getting close to 500, 600 hours of players' time invested in this save. It's been a fun one. We've been testing out like a higher player cap, which has been going pretty smooth. We've only had a few wobbles here and there, but we've been doing a pretty wide test of players around the world, and it seems like it's holding up pretty steadily. So that's looking good. That's a good sign coming on to the game with the amount of work that we've been getting done here, as well as just performance and things like that, right? So awesome. It's looking great so far. We've been moving, like I said, tons of material. We do have a breakdown from yesterday of all the material we ran, which I'll be showing here in a second once we get some more people roll in. Today we'll be straightening up the bench here to kind of get it more close to its final position as we come up this hill. And it looks like we are a little bit on an angle coming through here. You can see the separation from the bench wall here. It's really kind of hard to see. Let me zoom in a little bit. You can see how it's close to its final. We're going to go 20 out, and we need to straighten this out to 20. Right, so all this has got to be trimmed off here. As we kind of follow this line coming off of here. All right, so this is all going to be trimmed. Maybe not today, but we'll get this all into its final spot. And did it crash? Something's happening. I don't know what's going on. Somebody joining? I'm locked in the menu, so 1 second here, guys. Little technical difficulty already. Are you guys all locked up, or are you guys locked? I think we might have just crashed. something just happened. So give us a second, guys. I'm in the menu, like, locked up. So, or I'm in the map menu moving around. I scrolled in. And apparently, I locked up the game. 1 second. Let me get in chat with the players real quick. Oh, okay. Don't know what happened there. Sorry, guys. Give us 2 seconds. The game seems to not be responding. So 1 sec here, guys. Not sure what just happened. Out of War is in a memory leak at the moment. Yep, we have a confirmed memory leak, so I have to close that down. We are having technical difficulties today. There was a little patch, but I'm not sure if that's what it was, but we do have a leak here. 2 seconds, guys. Okay, game's closing. Second, yes, we did just have a memory leak on the game. I will boot the game up real quick, and we'll have to get the players back in. First, sorry guys, rip. All right, I'm gonna have to hide my screen real quick. I will be right back. 2 seconds. Still here, guys. Just I had to hide the screen to change it, put the password up so we can get everybody back in. Be with you guys here in a second. Okay. And I don't think that saved any of Grumpy's work or anything like that because I hadn't been able to get a save off because we literally just started. So Grumpy's gonna have to go down there and mess with the wash plant, and these guys were just rolling too. So okay, that was an interesting start. I was just talking about everything going good, but we did just have a thing. Is somebody already joining in? Probably Grumpy. Tell them to. Let me jump in with these guys here real quick, chat. Okay. Oh, alrighty. I'm here. Give me a second, guys. Do not all just spam join in one time. We did just have a memory leak. My memory went to 99 on Out of Ore. It literally just consumed everything. So that's the first time we've actually had a memory leak in quite a bit of time on the game. So yeah,
something with that little patch this morning.
No, it's so hard to tell, right? Because we weren't even really doing anything, right? We hadn't run any material yet, or anything like that. You guys were just kind of rolling, right? So the only thing that happened was I was in the map screen and I zoomed in and then tried to like look down the cut face as I was explaining what we had just been doing. So it's really hard to pinpoint where it came from when there's no crash log or anything like that. So only thing
put your control panel up on the side monitor and monitor the memory.
I already do that. That's how I knew what it was immediately. Already got all that. My diagnostics window is up and running at all times. So we're gonna get some people. We're gonna get everybody back in. Sorry guys. Yeasty Flaps, what's up, man? Thank you much for that.
Oh my god.
We do kind of test the game pretty regular, so
Yeah,
we have no idea what we're doing.
I'm a professional game tester, but
Golly.
I might know a little bit of what I'm doing. Oh yeah, it was it literally took 128 gigabytes of memory to 100. It literally 100 me, Grumpy.
Wow.
But the game was like, I don't want to crash. It was trying because it was fluctuating up and down. So whatever it was doing was trying.
Memory,
yeah, it was trying to release a memory, but it just kept going. So
Is there players joining? There shouldn't be.
there's players joining.
Yeah.
Damien's joining.
My bad.
Okay, Damien, I understand he was not here for
My
much of the
apologies.
wait.
Nah, it's all good. Just yeah, it's okay. If we do get another memory lockup, I froze. Oh, hold on a second. Ow.
The memory
Something.
climbing during player loads.
Let me take your look here. So sorry, chat. We are in testing mode. We are on the beta. Just to let you guys know, these things do happen when you play on betas. But this is how we get some of our best information. Is well by me streaming and just beating the game up. So.
Nope. If you haven't started joining in, do not start joining in for a minute. We need
Yes,
to
do not.
set up so we can test.
If you were in this VC and you were told not to join, you should not be joining until we told you to.
And please and thank you. We just have a very specific order that we have to test these things in so we can get these things reported to the developers and hopefully get them fixed as fast as possible. So yeah, it's a tough one. Grumpy, it's pretty much jumping me from about a gig to about 2.8, so that's about normal as it's pushing through the players. But I did have a hard lock because I think what happened was is I went to go smack the ground right as somebody was joining in, and it gave me like a stall for a second. So I think that's anything out of the normal, but there might be something, because when you guys were rolling, I was getting extreme shudders, which normally doesn't happen.
We had quite a few
My bad.
people joining around then too, I think.
Okay. So, right when I was kind of explaining things or
Yeah,
when you guys were
There was-
rolling. Okay.
Yeah, I know at least 1 or 2 people joined during that time. So
Alrighty. Well, we'll see what happens. If not, if something's unstable and it keeps happening, then we'll just report it and we'll move over to the live branch is what we'll do.
I think we kind of keep things quiet for a minute. Try to load a couple people in and see if there's any memory increases while people are loading.
Yeah. It pretty much
So,
happened when I went to the when I was in it happened while I was in the map, and I scrolled in and then tried to move
Yeah.
the map and it just locked. And I looked over my diagnostic and it immediately went from about 2.9 on the memory to literally all of it, just 99. 128 gigs, just boom, pile drived.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, 128 gigs. It's like, nope.
It's like, how is that possible?
Well, who has already joined the session? I know I see Damien and I see Soundwave.
Somebody's still, we're saved, we're terraform blocked right now.
I believe I saw. I think that is Snowy. I think I saw that too popped up on your screen.
It's been
I guess
at
we'll-
6 of 22 for a couple minutes.
I'm not sure. It seemed we might have the terraform lock again bug, where when somebody was
Doesn't
connecting
say.
in, it just says saving terraform lock, right? And I
Yeah.
can't do anything, but I haven't seen anybody join in yet. Is anybody fetching packets?
No, I was the last one to fetch packets.
I saw on your screen that I think it was like I something.
Please speak up, guys. We need your feedback and input, please.
Oh, I'm just sitting. I haven't even tried to connect yet.
Is-
Same here, not connected yet.
Is
Yeah,
anybody
same
fetching
here, still
packets?
waiting.
I'm asking Snowy because I don't think he speaks English to that.
What's up, Maybug? Rock blocked? Yeah. We're rock blocked. Ah!
So I could have sworn I saw Snowy's name pop up on your.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say because they're not speaking up. So, or even well, they can't type. You got to use a Discord if you guys can hear me right now. Obviously, you should be able to.
That's why I just DM'd him in Discord and I'm asking.
Split. It may have been me when I joined in.
Yeah, I believe we're terraform locked. I think it bugged Grumpy. Somebody tried to join in and maybe disconnected. It locked the terraform. So don't do anything at the plant right now. I still have no verification if someone's still fetching packets. So guys, please speak up.
No, he said game is not open. He sent me a screenshot of his game not open.
Okay, so nobody's connecting, so we are locked. All right, chat. Let me exit back out. Be right back.
Joining
Hold
now.
on, I'm
We are trying to get everybody back in. I'm just gonna chill here for a second. We have the list of the people that are
hold on,
coming in.
I don't even have the powder. 1 second.
Strike two. We'll try again.
I'm still dealing with a player.
Yeah. Just hold off on getting anybody new, Dopey. We're still trying to deal with players just not paying attention. So 1 second here. Sorry, guys, chat. We're a little bit technical difficulties after this update here today. So just bear with us, and sorry for the thing.
Hold on. What's going on? I would join fail.
Yeah, you have to exit out, back, and then and go again.
No, the game was never open. I never was in the session.
No, I know, but if the game was there and it says session failed, that means you have to go back to the main menu, then come back in.
No,
I'm
I know
sorry,
what I
okay.
mean is the join session thing was never open. I never had it, so there was nothing to refresh because it was never open.
Sorry about that. I had to
I'm-
step away for a sec. What's up?
When you tried to
you were the
connect
last
last,
person. Sorry.
when you
Mhm.
connected last in, did you disconnect automatically, or what happened? Did you close out?
No, I closed out.
Okay, yeah, that
When
yeah,
you-
that
when you-
crashes. That crashes the
So that
host.
crashed. Okay.
Okay, so that
Oh,
is.
I mean, I just quit game. I didn't like.
Yeah, if you were joining
Force
and then you quit the game.
No, I was in the game.
No, I know,
I was
but
in
if you weren't fully loaded and someone
I
quits the
was.
game, it will. You were in and running around
Uh huh.
the second time, or
Oh, I never tried to rejoin. After
Hmm.
I was,
Really?
it was the four of us.
Because it came
in.
up on the screen and said Soundwave joining.
Yeah, and then I crashed. Then it locked everything up. That's why we were wondering if you left or if you disconnected again, or that's why we were trying to figure that out.
After
Possibly.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's kind of act up. Okay, you guys that I've already told to connect, have you guys connected in? Okay.
Greasing nipples.
Session back.
nice.
grease at the nipples. We're good. All right, 1 second here. Let's
Fetching
get these.
packets.
Let's get these guys fully
Alright.
in, and then we'll see what's going on here. Range.
Welding
Yeah.
cracks.
Building cracks. What?
Trees will always regrow in topsoil.
Got a live stream testing. Gotta love it.
I'm in, moving around.
The joys, right, chat?
I am in.
Okay, let's get sound wave. Who else do we got here? Wacy and Rick to try to connect in. How you guys doing today, chat? What's up, Matthew?
Who
What's
is
up, Bug? What's
24
up, Orion?
Packets? Who's 24 packets of banquet?
That's me.
Okay. Did you get all the way into the game, or did you stop fetching packets, or what happened to you?
I was reloading, and then you guys said to everyone to get out, so I quit the game, and that might not have helped.
Okay, so that's what
Okay.
crashed. Okay, that's
Okay.
fine. We just
Hmm.
trying to, like I said, we're just trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah, we're just trying to narrow it down so we can figure out where the issue is when that happens. It's
Client closes game.
it's 100% okay. We just need to know.
keeping-
That is why it's very important when we say do not all flood in, wait till your name is called, to wait until your name is called. So none of this happened.
Terraforming lock. Okay. So when a client closes the game while terraforming is locked, it remains locked.
Yes. It doesn't release.
Protection packet.
All right.
And there's no way for me to pinpoint where the memory leak came from. The only thing I can say was,
Yeah.
like I said, I was in the map menu and I was scrolling around and I zoomed in on the map menu and then I went to go move it and it locked and went to 128 gigs of memory. used on out of
Yeah,
order.
and who knows what could have come from people, because people were joining too and all kinds of stuff. So it could have been
People were joining, people were rolling. You know, it could have came
Yeah.
from any. It's too hard to diagnose where it came from. But I definitely note it because that's the first time we've had a memory issue since the wash plants, right?
Yeah.
It's definitely yeah, that was crazy. Crazy chat. I guess I should say, is anybody having any issues with subscribing or anything right now? Like yesterday was absolutely, YouTube was a disaster yesterday. So everyone can, if you can't type correctly in the chat and you're subscribed and something's weird going on, please let us know in Discord. That way I can turn sub mode back off. And hopefully people, because I don't know if YouTube's still having an issue today.
YouTube and Streamlabs.
It was Colonel Mustard in the server room with the candle, lol. That's what the problem is. So, Nicholas. Evening all. Welcome, guys. We're just having a little bit of technical difficulties.
If you are a newer player and you're waiting to get in, just bear with me and I will be with you as soon as this gets figured out.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm in.
What's interesting, wait?
Well, I was up on top rolling earlier, but it spawned me back in the same place as I spawned the first time.
Because nothing got saved. I didn't get a save off.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I didn't get a save off before I crashed after we all came in.
Okay.
Just a little minor hiccup here, guys.
Okay, sound waves up here rolling, running around.
Yeah, it seems like
Lacy's
chat's
running
working.
around.
Who's got a gifted sub in there? I want to see if that works today. in the normal stream, just one if you have it. No pressure. I'm just wondering if YouTube's broken still today or not.
You want
I got it.
YouTube or the Twitch?
YouTube. Twitch was working. Twitch was working. You got it, Grumpy. Twitch was working completely fine yesterday. It was just YouTube. Like YouTube was just not giving the notifications out. It was weird.
All right, I think we can start letting other people try to come in now.
Yep.
I assume your memory's not doing anything weird at the moment.
No, it's good.
Okay. All right, if you have the password, guys, just try to start trickling in.
No,
Right,
it's
I'll join
it's still not working.
All of the above, horizontal and vertical, both broken.
Uh-oh.
All of the above.
What is YouTube's problem with the API? You break their API or something? Thank you guys very much for that. You didn't have to do that many. Appreciate that though.
I guess we did.
No notification. Like
Yes, Dopey.
they took the money.
We
Okay,
all know it's your month.
we see it in the chat. We see it in the chat, but we don't see it in the notifications, which is crazy.
That's weird.
Yeah, they've had to break their API interaction.
Well, YouTube did a huge update the other day, right? Like they did a huge update the other night. Not yesterday, but what was it, Friday night? They did a massive update, and it must have broke their API. Because if I go to Streamlabs, it doesn't even show that I have I don't think it even shows that I have a stream running. Right? So.
Yeah, well, they were doing their ad blocks stuff because my ad blocker was, I had to uninstall my ad blocker to make YouTube work.
Oh, so yeah, they're probably really. How crazy would that be if they broke the API for like Streamlabs and Streamlabels and stuff like that? Because Twitch was working just fine. Yeah, Twitch was working just good.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and empty this plant then. I think we're good to go.
And everybody can talk okay and stuff like that? There's nobody that's having any issues or anything? Like, I'm not even getting, I don't think we're even getting sub notifications either, subscriber notifications.
I don't think they're subbed yet.
There's people still fetching right now?
Yes, I'm still fetching.
Zero
I'm
packets
fetching.
so far.
Okay, so we still
Same.
have a 0 packet. So that's why we're still Terraform locked. I'm just hoping we're not going to keep getting Terraform locked, trying to get everybody to come in and play.
Just got all my packets loading up.
Good old testing days, boys. Memory's okay. And there's another one coming in. So we still have a lot of people coming in. Just chill here for a second. I can talk. I can just choose not to. Okay, I'm just making sure chat's not broken. Because YouTube broke that yesterday too for sub mode apparently. So technical difficulty days. Yeah, gotta love them. What is terraforming lock? Terraforming lock is when somebody joins into a session, it locks the world from being able to be deformed. The reason why is because if someone's deforming and somebody's joining, there was a high chance at causing the game to crash. So the developers made it to where you can't terraform while somebody's joining. Right now we have like 16 people trying to join in. So, and we just had somebody, just had somebody crash on the last attempt coming in, locked it like as in a bug. So we keep in mind, we are testing, we are testers, and sometimes these things can happen during stream, and we try our best to make sure it doesn't ruin the content and stuff like that for you guys, but we do have to test these things. So I appreciate your guys' patience while we're doing these things here.
I'm in clean.
I've loaded in as well.
A terraforming lock just came off right there.
Is there anybody else not in yet?
Oh, Chris is coming in.
I'm loading in.
So it did unlock and then now it locked again because somebody else is coming in.
Okay.
My wife will go over the instructions with you guys on how to join. We might actually be full today so far right now. Also, too, keep in mind, we will be doing what we call Clash of the Operators today. This stream today is kind of just to come in and kind of clean the mine site up. And then we're just kind of we're going to play for maybe like 3 hours or some change. And then we're going to move over to Clash of the Operators. And it's a timed thing if you guys don't know what it is. You know, matter of fact, let me just play a little trailer real quick for you guys while we're waiting for these people to connect in anyway. So if you guys are on the normal, you'll see it on normal and you'll see it on Twitch.
Yeah.
1 second here.
Please make sure.
Like I was saying, guys, whenever the videos are playing, they're playing on the normal view, not vertical. So I give you guys a little bit of a time there to click the link above. But we will be doing Clash of the Operators. We did just kind of narrow down possibly what it is. Let's see if we can get Grumpy to get recreated as well. It just happened to another one of our players. So right now, I'm just going to warn you guys right now, it seems like there might be a memory leak in the menu. So, the map mode. So if you're on the latest beta for players, just a little bit of a warning, do not go into your map. Seems like there is
Or
an
at least
issue
save
there.
before you do.
Or at least save before you do. Because that's me that just had it, and then that's another player that just had it, and we're trying to see if it's happening to somebody, to Grumpy, and see if Grumpy can recreate it as well, going in there, moving around, scrolling around, zooming in and out. This is the one that just came out today. That's supposed to fix it's a hot fix for the jaw crusher being broken. If you guys have questions, I'm just taking questions right now, I guess. We'll just do a little bit of testing here while we're chatting, while we're trying to get everybody tested this out so we can get this reported.
Plant's cleaned out, so you guys can run while I'm going to sell this stuff and reset the money. And then you guys can run if you need to.
All right, let's get the excavator. Rick, do you Wacy, Rick, do you guys want to start running the excavator on these lines up here? And let's get some trucks in there to them, and let's get some people in the loaders. Let's get some material moving here. And we'll get this kind of moving here today.
Copy that.
I know it's a disaster up here because you guys literally just rolled everything, and then it was just then we had a whole bunch of technical difficulties. So sorry, chat. Really do. It's a bummer when it happens, but you know, at least we're finding out what it is and narrowing it down. So thank you guys. Like I said, thank you very much for your patience.
Okay, let me set the plant that you may want to drop a save.
It's all set.
Let me set this. I gotta change the money over. Hold on.
And buy a bunch of rollers too. Buy like 5 rollers.
You're at 15 and 22. You want me to load in them?
Give me a second here.
Okay.
Let me drop a save. Yeah, let me buy some rollers, and I'm gonna drop a save, and then we'll have you connect in.
There's 5 more rollers. And
okay, so Squigums is saying, Grumpy as well, that he had an issue today in the menu. When I clicked on the bank, the screen, it locked. So there's something in the menu system that's causing things to lock. It seems like there's something in the menu system that's might be having an issue. Has anybody else had any issues since the latest beta update that came out today?
No.
I'm playing. I mean, I just used the bank, and I'm playing around in the bank a little bit now, and I'm not particularly seeing any weirdness.
It could
Let me
just be.
Just go ahead and drop a save, and so we can move on a little bit, and
yeah,
I can take a bit.
I'm in the menu right now, saving. I'm not going into the map. Gator Gaming says, can you use a steering wheel and joysticks with this game? Yes, you can.
Subscriber mood seems to be working all right for you, but
yeah, it just seems like Streamlabs is just trash.
Yeah. All right. Save. Task management.
Okay, we got to save off here real quick, guys. Yeah, don't go. Stay away from the menu. Okay, I have a couple things I gotta try out to see what's going on here with the stream and the channel. I mean, if we have them, yeah. I mean, we're getting people and we're getting people working, so.
I'm not seeing any trouble, particularly in the banks.
Try the map.
Yeah, well, in a minute. I'm just gonna poke through the menus a little bit.
For me, it happened when I zoomed out on the map, zoomed in, moved it, and then I tried to scroll the equipment list.
Right.
Am I safe to load in then now?
Yeah.
Joining.
Is there any issue? Does anybody know if there's any issue with Streamlabs, like over like the last 2 days, or is it just YouTube?
2 new players joining in.
Anybody know? What's up, Gad? What's up, Justin?
I don't think there was space. It was 15 and I just to join, so that's 16.
Oh, did you overfill, Dopey?
There was 14 whenever I joined.
Okay, hold on. Microphone for that.
Every time I try to join, it kicks me out the lobby.
Okay, hold on.
One sec. Stop spamming anything, guys, please.
You've got somebody who doesn't have a name in the world.
Okay, go ahead and try again.
I think that's Sunny.
Is it in caps or all lowercase?
It's just how I said.
Oh, it could be, yeah.
So
Or Snow, yeah.
There's
Snowy.
17 in here.
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
There'll be 16. I dropped it. I'm not quite.
Okay, it's loading.
Yeah, just give it time, guys. When we say to connect, please connect, because that's something that does have a problem, because you could literally disconnect out and then lock the world, and we have to do this all over again. So when we ask for it, please pay attention, because it's very finicky. Yeah, Dopey had just overfilled, so she jumped out. So
I wasn't ready. I thought.
okay, cool.
You're literally the person with the most people playing on one server now, or every time.
Oh yeah, I mean, we're kind of testing player caps. I mean, it's probably gonna be normal.
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
All right, yeah, these guys are going to continue to mine. Let's see here. Tyler's going to be in there. We need the rock trucks. These guys got there. I guess they can't dig right now, so I'm going to go ahead and jump in the other excavator here and start hitting this line up. Is the max still at 16 right now? For us while we're testing it, yes. But for everybody else, it's 8. Okay, terraforming is unlocked now. Let's go ahead and get a truck up here, Chris. This wall face is absolute disaster, so it's going to be needing a lot of shovel work while we crunch through this. Who do we got in loaders? We got Soundwave in the loader. We got Tyler in the loader, so that's working. If we have anybody else here, obviously see what we're doing and can keep this thing relatively flat, right? Anybody else?
Except for the 2 new people I just brought in, because I told them.
I can run dozer perfectly fine.
We don't use the dozer. Well, we have this many players on. Loader. That's what I just asked. Does anybody know how to use the loader? Well, like really well.
Loader pretty well with this whole truck.
Okay, who is that?
24 pack.
Okay. Let's see what you got down here in front of where I'm at up on the bench wall. There's a couple nubs out there. Let's see what you got real quick, and then we'll see. Yeah.
Yeah, all new players that are just starting for the first time today, you will be in a truck.
Do I need to come grab 24 packs truck or grab one down here?
Just grab 24 packs truck. We're just trying to see who can keep it good. You know, obviously you guys have seen people come in and say they can do wonders with everything and then fail completely. So that's why greenhorns generally go in the trucks first, and then we'll slowly integrate you guys in. But we need loaders. We need loader operators that can get the job done. So perfect opportunity today for you guys to jump in and see if we can get you guys helping out.
24 pack trucks at the Weasley excavator.
What's up, Ron Weasley?
It's Weasley.
It's Weasley. Just call him a greasy wheeler.
Or weighty.
Now, dozers just cause too much lag in the world when there's this much stuff going on.
People.
Yeah. I mean, it even lags in smaller sessions, multiplayer. Yeah, so we only do dozing off stream. What's up, Morgan? What's up, Justin? Sorry about the delays here, guys. We were trying to get this reported, trying to get this figured out. We did just have a memory leak in the menu for the map. So, twice.
Where's there a block there?
Block where?
Hey,
That finger
24
something?
pack, are you switching to a loader?
I can if someone wants to take my.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Tyler, I'll take
Gotcha.
that dirt.
Are you good there, Damien? We only needed the one person in the loader, not an extra. So if we didn't ask for you to be in one, please jump out. We need the trucks. We're trying to run a certain balance, so that was 24 pack. Let's see. I'm sorry if I'm saying the wrong names or something like that, because I'm still getting used to your guys' voices. So many of you guys joined in. We played with like probably close to 50 new players in the last week. All right, appreciate that, guys. We're still trying to get a lot of this testing stuff writing down and stuff like that. So I go ahead and pull forward Switchblade. Try to get the back of your truck if you can, right in the middle of my truck. And we currently are full at the moment, aren't we, Dopey? So
You are currently full. I am starting a waitlist. If you would like to play, make sure you join the Discord. You follow my instructions, and I will put you on the waiting list for when I have a slot open.
and YouTube's having problems. We had some weird, crazy stuff. Yeah, down detector is kind of hard for Streamlabs. I don't think it's Streamlabs. I think it's just YouTube is broken after their big update thing that they did a couple days ago. Because ever since they did that update, it's just broken.
So I started to see a memory leak in the menu in the map, and then I exited out before it climbed very high, and then it went back down. And now I can't recreate it. So there's something in the menu. I'm not sure exactly what's still causing it.
Yeah, well, it definitely needs to be
Or not in the menu,
definitely
but in
yeah.
the map.
Yeah, something in the map menu is definitely borked. I think it has to do when you're zooming in and out and trying to scroll around.
Yeah.
I mean, because two of us had it almost identical, right? With that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now that we're up and moving. It's
Is there a crash file or something that it saves that you need?
well, if you didn't crash, there's no file, right?
Well, I mean, I just thought it might track it.
No, I don't.
If you exited the game, it would shut down normally.
Yeah, if you shut down normal, if you had to shut down normal, yeah, there's no. That's why memory leaks are so hard to track, right? Unless you get a fatal error, it's so hard to track what they are. So that's why you have to go through and record manually, like what's going on. So the fact that you got it to do exactly what I had it happen to me is a big indication that it's somewhere in that map or inventory. There's something causing problems. And that didn't happen at all, and I've been showing the map for days. So it's something that happened with the latest update today. That's all right, though. We got it somewhat narrowed down to where it might be. The dev's hands and... What's up, who dat?
How How do you turn off the name icons?
F3, but you have to turn your whole HUD off. What we got here? Banquet, I need, if we can get you guys down here on this end trying to clean up the cut, because we're gonna have to come back this way eventually, so it's yeah, it's a nightmare back here. Oh, true. Sorry, let me pull up the menu from yesterday's running. Thank you for reminding me. Got a little distracted with everything that's been going crazy right now today.
Someone just upgraded to the Dirt Nerds.
Who was that? So I can call them out.
Oregon Trees Gaming.
Oh, thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man.
I think that's how he says his name. I might have just butchered it.
Yes. Notifications are completely busted right now. Right, so apparently we're not getting notifications from YouTube, which is kind of weird. We're getting no notifications from YouTube to thing, so appreciate that. Thank you very much, Dopey, for paying attention to the that stuff, so you can do that.
This is as much brain power as I got today.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yesterday we ran a total of 448 trucks. Yesterday. So that is 64 trucks on average. We made a total of $53 million in raw ore price, $163 million if we were to smelt it, and $174 million if we were to craft it. Right? So yeah, it's a crazy amount of money what we're making daily. Right? We're still making a ridiculous amount of money in gold and rubies and diamonds because we're running a lot of pay dirt, right? So we will see this number continue until we are down into bedrock, and then it's going to dramatically change to steel blocks and concrete blocks for a massive amount of money that we're going to be making. See what we're at on our total for the oh, that's not it. Wrong button. All right, we're just having technical difficulties all day today here, it seems like. And on the quarry total so far, we are at almost 3,000 trucks. We're at 2,903. We're still holding a truck count of about 52 trucks per hour. And we are at an overall total of 1,136 million is what we've made so far. So 1.1 pretty much. The smelting price is 1.1. And the raw price is almost $350 million. So insane. See, Twitch works. See, they're right there. See, Twitch just popped in. No YouTube right now. Interesting. Yeah, crazy amount of money coming in that we made. So, well, now YouTube wants to work for subscribers. So interesting. Okay, but no other API stuff. Interesting.
Go ahead, Wolf.
Now, if that was only your IRL account, no doubt. Computers for everyone. Computers and dual joysticks for everyone.
Yes, please.
If that was my real life account, heck yeah. What's up, FAFO logging? You should be able to, unless there's a bug, you should be able to go up and just click the wall mounted lights and it'll turn them on.
James Tonic with the 5 gifted sub.
Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man.
Sorry, the notifications are not currently working on YouTube for some reason.
We'll just set the we'll just be calling them out manually until I don't know, no clue what's going on with YouTube.
Will it fix itself?
I do like I'm logged obviously I'm logged in and everything's working because Twitch is working. It's just YouTube's like, nah, I'm good. If you guys are having any problem, it looks like they might have fixed the chatting issue. I feel dumb now. Nah, y'all good, dude. It's okay. It's all right. There's a lot of little things in the game that have been changed and things like that. So don't worry. I'll be putting out a big like little tips and tricks and things people might not know video. So fix one thing, broke two others. Yeah. So YouTube's gone completely. This is the time of year YouTube generally puts a lot of big foundation updates out. So it might have broke the API on tracking gifteds and things like that and super chats. Because clearly it's tracking the stream, but it's not live tracking the stream. I can't go and see that it's tracking the stream, but it did track yesterday's, but it didn't track any of the gifteds or things like that. So do apologize, guys, for if you guys care about the leaderboards and who has the most and things like that, right? So, but it's completely out of my hands. Oh, you good. You good. It happens. Sometimes there's just the little things, right? When you're like, wait, I'm confused. And, you know, there's not really anywhere that it really says that, oh, you got to turn it on, right? But, you know. Oh, so you noticed it too on your end? You weren't getting like any like current notifications and things like that? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask a couple other guys too to see if they've been having issues as well. I mean, it seems like that's where it's at. I mean, Twitch is working fine. The notifications come through just really kind of sporadic. Anybody who just subscribed, if you are not able to talk in the chat within 5 minutes, let me know, and I will turn off sub mode. Maybe I should just turn sub mode off right now.
Hey Rick, do you need a dump?
Pew pew. Thank you much for that prime over there. Appreciate that. And Snowy as well too. Subbed tier 1 over on Twitch. Appreciate that, guys.
Level 1 hype train, I think.
Level 1 hype train on Twitch. Thank you, guys. Awesome. And thank you, Dopey, for calling that out. Dopey's gonna be our Streamlabs. She's gonna be our notification support today.
It's also I don't have to look at the game. I'm good.
Dopey's like, I like this job. I just sit here and do all the notifications. Isn't that awesome? We got our own we got our own personalized. Dopey's a bot. Dopey's resorted to a bot today. I subbed. You just subbed here recently and you didn't get a notification? You probably subscribed. If you didn't get a notification, it was either because it's broken or you subscribed on vertical. What's up, Deadly? Watch all your videos and your daily live stream since. Appreciate that, man. Kobe Johnson as well. Thank you much for that sub, dude. Okay, you're on vertical? Yes. So sadly, YouTube, when you stream on both, like vertical and horizontal, normal view, any notifications will take priority on the stream you started first. So you won't get notifications if you subscribed or donated on vertical because YouTube's a ding dong and doesn't have multiple APIs. So the Streamlabs and stuff like that and the different tracking programs can track them. So
And Fafo logging with the upgraded Dirt Nerd.
awesome, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, bro. Dead support, man.
Hey, Split. Rick asked if you wanted him to start another line over here.
Yes, but do you see, I was gonna say go into the map, but you see how we flare out at this end, Rick? Don't start all the way up the line. We're trying to go about 20 meter out, but we're trying to straighten the bench because you see how we go at an angle and we kick out back here. So we're trying to keep that 20 meter bench line. So just kind of find a spot and kind of pick in, just start shaving back.
Gotcha.
Because it's a little we were just running, trying to keep the line relatively just moving, you know. We can straighten it later type of thing.
I'll roll with you, Rick.
Any issues there, Grumpy? Trying to get that figured out, or?
I haven't been able to do anything with it. I've been tried a bunch of times. Like I said, I saw it like start to glow up one time, and then I exited the map, and I haven't been able to do it since. So I don't know if it's something that can only happen.
What's up, Square? Yeah, that's.
Session, and if you back out, then it doesn't happen again, and maybe that's why you don't see it sometimes, or you know.
Maybe that's why if you caught it accidentally.
Yeah.
The fact that it's happened
So
twice exactly, there is an issue. So we definitely need to bring that up. And Square be getting locked, or Squigums saying it too. So, I mean, they've probably gotten reports on it already, but definitely make note that it happened to us quite right off the bat here. So,
yeah.
we were off to a little bit of a rocky start with the game. There was we had a few hiccups, and we had a connection hiccup and things like that, right? So it was a little bit of a rough start here in the beginning, but now we're up in here and moving and getting some material ran for the day. We got everybody in. We are full, but we do have a waiting list going, so just join the Discord, message Dopey Meerkat and let her know you're interested in playing if you are 18 years and older and can follow some very simple rules. So what exactly are you doing? Is this like a mining game? Yeah, this game's called Out of Ore. You can pick it up on the Steam stores for PC only. Damien, you're full. And you start with a pickaxe and a dream, and you got to level up. And then eventually you unlock all this big giant equipment, and you can build cool production facilities and run it all. And it's kind of like if Gold Rush and Minecraft and Satisfactory and Farm Sim had a baby. Right? So if you like heavy equipment and you're a little kid playing with Tonka toys in the sandbox, you will like this game.
Deadly membered up as well.
What's up, Tim? And Deadly membered up as well, too? Shit there, man.
Make sure you guys connect your YouTube or Twitch, whatever one you have the membership on, to the Discord
up, Tim?
under the connections, and it will give you access to all of the VIP privileges.
Yep. You'll be able to come in, you'll see the adult side of the channel a little bit more, as well as you'll be able to come in and hang out with us when we're in the VIP chat. Don't be scared, it's only a video game. Not Dream.
Oswin says there's a Carmela me been standing at the edge of the bench for like 10-15 minutes.
They need a truck?
Did they say in the chat?
I don't know who that is in Discord.
Yeah. Who is that in Discord? Is there something you needed, or are you just AFK? If you're just AFK, that's fine. We just need to know if you're going to be AFK for like 45, 50 minutes or 10 minutes.
Any more than 20 minutes.
Any more than 20 minutes, yes, we need to replace you because there are people waiting to play. So if you have to go AFK for a long period of time, just let us know, and we gotta get you cycled in because there's a lot of people that would like to have the opportunity to come in and play today. So if we don't hear anything, Dopey start a timer in 10 minutes, then who is that in Discord? Anybody? No, I'm asking people in Discord. The people that are here playing. Did somebody give the... We're trying to figure out who the AFK person is.
I think it might be Scrub. I think it might be Scrub, I think.
The only person that I noticed that was AFK a little bit earlier was the guy with the Chinese letters.
No, he's running.
No, he's running.
But he's back to running now, but he was sitting off to the side for a little bit.
Which happened? It's not a big deal. We're
What's
just looking
happened?
we're looking for the one person.
Yeah, we're just looking for
Normal.
the we're just looking for the one person that's AFK, and someone was just saying they've been gone for like 10 minutes, so we're just trying to figure out if it's gonna be like a long duration time AFK, because like I said, Dopey's got a wait list, so
If you're not here, speak up.
Easy way to solve this: all players tab out for a second and DM me your Steam name so I know who you are.
it's okay. We're just gonna boot after 10 minutes. It's all right. No, you don't need to do that, guys. Don't listen to her. If they're not moving in 10 minutes, we're booting and replacing. Simple as that. Like,
What if I don't want you to know who I am?
Well, I know who you are.
I feel so special.
They know me. They know my voice.
I'm internet famous.
Oh man.
Or internet infamous.
Mom, the YouTuber knows my name.
Oh my goodness. Dude, I barely know my name, so if I remember your name, like, good day. Hello from Poland. What's up, Havoc? It's just one of those weekends, you know? The only thing I have to say that I would complain about is the dang name tags are huge.
Yeah.
When you're playing on 16 players, it's just all you can see is name tags. You're like, no.
I think you forgot to mention it yesterday to Christian.
Oh, he knows.
He knows.
He knows.
Oh, all right.
Hey, should everybody send a DM to Christian?
Oh gosh, Jesus. No. They already got enough bug reports that the jaw crusher is broken. Okay, they got enough of them from you guys on stream. Apparently, all of you guys went and reported the jaw crusher's broken.
And they tried to chat through the bug submission.
So
yeah, the truck down here at the end.
Wait, where am I? What's going on here today? That's how I literally feel some days when I'm on my normal work schedule, because it's like 6 to 8 hours of streaming, and I get a couple hours to hang out with my wife, cook dinner, and then I got to go to work till 5 in the morning, and then I try to sleep for like 4 hours, and then I'm back up and streaming by noon. So some days I don't even know what day it is. All Dopey just tells me if I have to go to work for the night or this or that, so she runs my schedule pretty much, knocks on my forehead, tells me to wake up and stream, and just keep moving, right? Like, it's okay if you don't have to, like, remember anything else if somebody helps you do all that stuff. It makes it a lot easier just to, like, just be and do it, right? Like, but if you have to remember, I'm not one of those people. If I have to remember everything and do all my own scheduling and stuff like that, I just will phase out completely. So.
I have a question for Dopey.
Huh.
When you knock, does it sound hollow?
Sometimes.
Most of the time. It's hollow. You're lucky you have her? Yep. I'm still the better half, though.
Coming.
No, don't throw anything at me.
I'm surprised she doesn't have a Nerf gun at her
Split
desk.
was never heard from again.
Hey, Brian, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that.
I want to get one of those Nerf guns where I can shoot someone from like 50 feet away. I want to be able to dome you from the other side of the yard.
Get the one that shoots the balls, not the darts.
Hey, man, you're a little close to the wall face there, homie.
No, because I want the dart to stick to his head.
She wants it to break skin. Don't let her lie.
No, not break skin.
If you're gonna shoot me with one that's gonna go from 50 feet, that's gonna hurt.
Not if it's a styrofoam bullet.
Yeah, even a styrofoam bullet's gonna hurt if you have something that can shoot 50 feet. Like.
I saw somebody do that on YouTube.
Come
they made
on.
it break the speed of sound.
It's only a beanbag. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Those actually hurt really bad, by the way.
Styrofoam, don't be a wuss.
Everyone said beanbags are non-lethal. BS.
600 miles an hour, it'll hurt.
I think the term is less lethal, which doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Yeah, no. It might be not lethal is not something you want to see on the package. All right?
I mean, if I'm gonna get shot with something, I'd rather have something that's less, the possibility of less than lethal anyway. So,
true, I guess.
I mean, you gotta be shot with something.
Or, you know, where it's like, might cause death. It's like, what? No, I don't want that. No, I'm okay. I'd rather just stay with whatever I have right now. I'm okay.
Every modern medication.
Right? That is. Oh, how is it that every time you see a commercial for something for like diarrhea medication, the side effect is diarrhea? Why would I take a medication that's going to give me diarrhea when I already have it? Like, that's not cool.
Right.
Like, why? Like, no. So what do you want? Extreme diarrhea? Like, not happening.
Diarrhea.
Like, that's no. Mild. Okay, I'm having hallucinations, so I'm gonna take a medication that's gonna give me mild hallucinations. Okay, yeah. That just sounds like a good time.
It's because of their.
Well, it does give the other friend in your head a little bit of company.
Yeah, true. Like, now Fred can have a friend.
Your own internal.
Yeah, they can have a tea time together.
The voice is now a chorus.
You have now someone to have you can play multiplayer with.
Split screen.
Let's see what you did there.
Split screen is crazy.
Don't judge me, I'm old.
Sunny left.
And whoever this Carmela is has been AFK for like 20 minutes now, right?
Yeah,
Trappist spoken.
Not more.
Still
If
there,
not
haven't
longer.
moved.
Yeah.
Okay, 'cause if it's still there, it's not Sunny. Because Sunny just left.
I've been feeling a scrub. I haven't heard him fuck for a long time.
Well, it's about a minute and 55 seconds to answer me.
Too late.
Before you get that food.
Too late.
CFO.
Booted.
Bye.
Maybe next time.
Hey Tyler, do you have one of those shovels that you can smooth out a little bit of the runway right here for us?
We have some spots open now, guys. If you guys.
I'll help that, Tyler.
Why'd you kick me?
Two negatives got to cancel each other out.
Who was that?
Rick.
Who was talking?
Sorry.
To me?
Rick. Rick.
That wasn't Rick.
No, that was Izzy that was talking to you about the shovel.
Oh. You can do it too.
We got multiple people talking. Hold on. Let's.
Whoa.
Rick
yeah,
was
one
kicked.
at a time.
Did you get kicked, Rick, or you just have a disconnection, maybe?
I guess I got disconnected.
Yeah, it was just a disconnect. I
I was
didn't
gonna say,
kick.
'cause your name in Steam is just
Any-
Ricky.
One second, guys. So I'll help with the congestion of chat. So Rick got booted because he probably had a little bit of an internet wobble. That's okay. Go ahead and come on back in. And the shovels are down in the black bin by the wash plant.
And Scrub got kicked because he was AFK for 20 minutes.
Yes. And Terraform is going to be locked. So there we go. Let me help with direct traffic here in the Discord. This is what's wild, man. See, this is my World of Warcraft raid leader days coming in, you know? This seems oddly familiar.
Does the terraform lock count for dump on the truck?
No.
No.
Unless you're dumping it onto the ground. Then yes. But into a bin, no. Currently, we're not handing out the spreadsheets and stuff like that to people. It's we run it very specifically for our minds, so that way we know how to do it, and all it's going to do is make it to where then we have more things that we have to teach and things like that, right? So it's just a headache that we don't want to get into, if I'm just being brutally honest about it. But we're trying to get, the developers really liked what they saw when we were doing that stuff, so they're trying to incorporate that into the game for you guys, so it just happens automatically. So that's what the new tab is, and they're slowly integrating that. Terraform's back up again. We can dig. Are you guys mining to build something or just mining to mine? No, we're just mining to have fun, bro. We just mine this thing out, make a big giant pit, and just work together as a team. And we have everybody coming in, viewers coming in, and everyone's just taking part and putting their stamp on it and helping out and trying to.
Stamp of revoked.
This is awesome. Me and my friend are doing, I just built a road to the mountain that we're removing, and you are now building another factory. Nice. Eventually we'll get back to another build project and stuff like that, but building's kind of weird when you have this many people and trying to build like things, because there's so many people trying to build stuff all over the place and it just gets chaotic. So we figured we'd focus more on the digging aspect of the game. And I think I'm going to be doing a build project video. Something we've been holding off for quite a while, but maybe might be starting a let's play from scratch as well, solo. It'll be like how much can I get done in 30 minutes? And little editing. So it's going to be a tutorial / let's play, quick plays, right? So
should I go ahead and start rolling?
You don't really need to. We're going to try to do it without, and then we'll try to clean up. As long as they can get the trucks into the wall face and the loaders are filling and killing dirt, then I think we're going to keep smashing at that. Just move as much pay as we can. We've already almost made $2 million just in selling dirt. That's how much yardage we're moving right now, guys. It's crazy. The wash plants are just crushing through the material. Laura, thank you much, man, for the sub. Appreciate that. Seems like we're getting some notifications, but it's a little on the slow side. Yeah, we're going to be doing Clash of the Operators here in about 2 hours. So we'll be running Clash of the Operators. If you guys would like to compete and try, all you have to do is, when we switch over to that, all you have to do is join the Discord and jump into the Clash of the Operators waiting room and just chill there while we're streaming. Type in chat, hang out, and then we'll grab you guys as we start running down the list of contestants and get it going on. So if you have a homie that you specifically want to battle, let us know in the chat, and we will get you guys lined up against each other. Right, so what am I using to operate the equipment? Telepathy. I don't have a UI right now. I'm sitting at my desk and I'm just operating it with brain power. Pretty cool. I got one of those Neuralinks in my head.
Not sure.
Could it possibly link to?
No, that's the shrapnel, not a Neuralink.
Oh, that was where Dopey taps on my forehead and I just got a callus there. That's what it is. Okay. All right. I'm just using mouse and keyboard, man. WASD RFTG. Pretty simple.
Squigums with the upgraded Dirt Nerd membership.
Wiggums. My bro, thank you much for that, guys. All that extended support for the Dirt Nerd, man. Appreciate that, guys. Sorry for the notifications not popping up, dudes. Just YouTube's being YouTube. Nah, they had a really big update, guys, and they broke probably a lot of stuff on their API, so.
Remember, if you have a membership that you've gotten yourself or the one you have been gifted, make sure you link either your YouTube or your Twitch to the Discord in the settings under connections, and you will have access to all of the VIP privileges, which is the text chat and the voice channel.
It's just me. Dopey sound like an AI. It was awesome. I was like, no,
You know how many
dude.
times I've had to say this in the last
Oh
like
my
week?
gosh, you sound like an AI.
Just need to record it and put it onto the soundboard.
Yeah,
Oh
Dopey
my
needs a
goodness.
soundboard.
Seriously.
It's like the terms and conditions, isn't it? The small print.
Yep. What's up, officer? I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second here. Grumpy, what you doing? You doing anything safe to view?
Oh yeah, going in the truck.
Okay. I'll put you on Grumpy View.
Don't ever change it, Dopey. It's brilliant.
Just hear me when I'm going over the rules. By the end of the day, it just is no longer in order.
Well, something like that, you say it enough times, it becomes so automatic it's not even funny.
Unless your brain is mush, then it just comes out gibberish. You're like, that's it. I'm done.
So,
Yeah.
because I notarize people at work, I have the damn statement memorized. There's a hole in the world.
Too quiet. I can sing the "I Had a Pet Lizard Named George" song.
No.
It's gone.
Someone said it's too quiet in the chat. Pet lizard neighbors. Please don't.
Listen, I had to go use the restroom. Sorry. These guys are being too quiet, chat. It's too quiet. It's too quiet. They're focusing on digging.
Oh,
Focus.
Did you go see Minecraft?
Nope.
Nope. We decided to just get drunk and lay on the floor. Yeah. DC'd again?
I'm not really into Minecraft, so it wasn't really that big of an it.
Not bugging us as long as it's just keep on coming back in, bro. If it's just your internet kind of wobbling a little bit, bud. That's probably what it is. It's just the internet wobbling a little bit. Your internet has a little wobble and then it kind of just disconnects you. There's real no buffer for latency. If you really hit latency really bad, you get like a little micro stutter in your internet, it'll just boot you to main menu. So, Terraform lock, guys, while Rick's coming in. At least with the new update here we have fast loading, so it's not as bad on the bigger saves like this. Yeah. That's
true.
Nice.
Big difference.
I think, and you know what, I'm gonna go on a guess here. Yeah, generally when you have guests in your channel, you always put their voices lower than yours as the streamer, because if they're all talking at the same time, it's just noise. So. It's always good to know who the streamer is versus who the guests are. The only way to do that is lowering their volume down a little bit. Well, especially when people come in, their mics are hot and it's like they just blow everyone's eardrums out too. So it's hard to bring new people in all day long, and I have to constantly tab out and adjust volume. So I just kind of give them a real quick Discord slide, and yeah, that's one of the hardest things about doing like this is that factor right there. But other than that, it's not that bad. I'd rather do that than not play with a bunch of new people and meet new people, right? So if you can have, trade one thing for another, it's not that big of a deal, right? Terraform is back up. Is there any way to get my old company back? I want to try something, a new save with infinite money and my company reset to 1. No, actually. That is one of the risks of playing on beta, is that you do run the risk of losing your saves and losing your things while they're developing the game. There is a bug right now currently because they're working on the company and the way that it's handled in the save system and things like that. So it is unfortunately a bummer that that happened.
Back up your saves.
Back up your files before you play in beta. It's the only really advice I can give you. Having like heartburn issues today again.
Dum 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 dum.
Dang Domino's just wrecked me last night. Ever done. Loading times are based off of the save and how much it has to decompress off the voxel world.
Rick, let me know when you're running again. I'll give this back to you. I'm just gonna run it for a second until you're in. I just had a fatal error.
You just fatal errored?
Yeah.
But you were the chosen one, Grumpy.
Yep. It's activating my controller, which used to happen quite regular. It doesn't happen as often now. So.
What do you guys do? You guys break the game. We make the developers not get weekends.
Supposed to be peace to the mind, not destroy it.
Try a spoon of sour cream? No, it's because I've been eating too many bread products lately. I need to go back to just protein. Stay away from breads. A bit bad lately. Yeah, we're on Forest Flats.
Heartburn?
What's that?
Said bread shouldn't cause heartburn.
What are you talking about? Bread's like the #1 cause of heartburn.
Bread's nothing but heartburn.
It can for sure for people.
Yeah, like
Okay,
bread.
I'll be right
It's
there.
because it converts into sugar and stuff, and it can cause wicked imbalances. I have a very high tolerance. I don't have a high tolerance for bread products, so it's not that I guess you could call that being allergic, right? To make sure I have a proper amount. If I go over a certain amount, then it gives me really bad indigestion.
I can say I've had a lot of bread, but I don't think
That's true
get
too.
Heartburn from it.
That's true too. Bjorn was saying is if you're not, and when I eat homemade bread, I can eat way more bread before it gives me heartburn. Right? When I'm eating like processed bread, like really high, like the stuff that like never seems to mold and stuff and go bad, like it's almost like instant heartburn. It's like, oh, what is this? It's like the cheese that doesn't melt, you know?
It's because it's chemical bread.
Yeah, chemical bread. Yeah, not allergic, just more sensitive.
We're in oil field country, and all I had was Domino's for a whole summer, and it just wrecked me.
After that whole session of Domino's, you probably needed like Prilosec or something for like a month's dosage. Because you got to reset the receptors in your stomach, right? The proton, what are they? Proton receptors or pumps or something like that? They're called. I don't remember exactly what they're called, but yeah, it's bad. I remember when I got the bad H. pylori in my stomach, and it just they had to completely wipe out everything in my stomach and reboot it. So I had to like they gave me like all these meds. We can't dig in a second here, guys. Terraform's locked. They gave me all these meds to completely kill everything in my stomach, like bacteria and everything, even the good bacteria. That was the only way to get rid. That's the only way to get rid of H. pylori, the bad one. Because you're supposed to have H. pylori in your system, but only the right fluctuations amount. And they have to completely wipe it out, and then you have to eat like you have to take these other meds after that's done, and then you have to start eating millions of probiotics and things like that, right? So I had to do that when I was like 22, 23.
Do you want me to start digging here and start straightening this out?
I would come back up, and you see where it kind of wonks out a little bit. Sounds like a cult. Johnny, thank you much for that sub, man. No, yeah, I mean, I love bread, but bread does not love me.
I get more heartburn from too much spicy food, tomato, and sometimes too much soda.
Probably acid for you then.
Some of the most hardest ones are bread for people, tomatoes, and the other one is chocolate's on that list too. For some people, it's just like it just reacts to your body and just makes everything go crazy. Spicy food does not do that to me, actually. I can eat spicy food and it does not give me indigestion and stuff. It's just when I have an imbalance in my diet when it comes to that for any issues that I get for me. But everybody's body's different. You just gotta know what it is. Like I need to go back to protein only. Like I was doing it really well on it and I got off the carbs like for like almost 3.5 months, 4 months, where I had no carbs in my diet. Man, that was rough. I think that was worse than quitting smoking. Like it was worse. I had way worse withdrawals from kicking carbohydrates out of my diet. Like I'm not kidding.
The carbs is very difficult.
Mm-hmm. It's bad. It's hard. It was way worse than cigarettes.
I've been doing the carnivore diet for almost a year now. No, over a year now. It's only animal-based products.
Yeah, it's let me guess. When you first started, the first 2 or 3 weeks, you started sleeping better.
Yeah, but it was rough the first 2-3 weeks.
yeah, dude, it's rough.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a doctor. Don't take everything with a grain of salt, obviously. But when I went over the carnivore diet and I started eating steak and eggs in the morning, like I wasn't having weird sugar imbalances. I wasn't crashing during the day or anything like that. I didn't feel like I needed caffeine anymore. I was sleeping way better. I wasn't waking up as much in the middle of the night. I wasn't tossing and turning as bad. And it was just, and you don't have to eat expensive steak and stuff like that. You can get like the cheaper stuff, right? You don't need super expensive.
No, as long as it's just meat.
Yeah.
The more expensive steaks is better for you because there's more fats in them.
Yeah, more
and
fat.
That's what your body needs. The fats. So yeah, that's.
I do
important as well.
see. I was substituting a little bit of the fats with I wasn't going full, so what I was doing was I was substituting some of the fats with things like avocado. Like having some avocado in my diet and stuff like that. So I wasn't going full carnivore because I still wanted a little bit of those minerals and stuff like that you get from plants, right?
Well, to be fair, I didn't do it super strict. For example, when I wanted something like spaghetti or pizza or whatever.
Yeah, moderation.
Yeah, I just did it.
Special.
And I eat a lot of fish as well.
Yeah, I like fish too.
And liver.
I'm a fan of liver.
Liver
I
is not the
I can't
best,
do
but-
it. I can't get over the irony, the iron, like I'm chewing on a ball of tinfoil. I just can't do it. Now I'm getting hungry. We're in the hungry hour.
Already?
Now you're talking organ meat. It's been ages.
It is
since I've
almost
had a
2.
steak and kidney pie.
I assume Rick gave up, probably.
Yeah, he said he got DC'd again. He said he's going to reset his internet, so.
Okay.
Have
I'll-
you
I'll
tried
dig it if
Wagyu
it
before?
comes in, you can have it back.
Yes, actually, I had A5.
Yeah,
I had an
love
A5. It was
Yeah, me too.
A5. It was like $700 for one steak. Because it is expensive over here in Canada. It came with like a certificate.
Here it's a bit cheaper.
It came with like a certificate and like it literally just melts in your mouth. It's very weird.
Yeah.
But
it's very good though.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's almost like putting
Better be.
beef tallow in your mouth. Like, you pull forward a little bit there, Snowy. Get you pull up here a little bit.
I think we've got 13 people at the moment. We got anybody waiting?
Sure.
14 if Rick's coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rick said he's just resetting his internet.
But yeah,
we
with the
should
carnivore
probably
diet, it's
possibly-
very important to have the variation in the meats.
Psycho says we got him.
Not eat steak all day.
No, yeah. I like the steak in the morning though. I like the steak and eggs in the morning. It really, it makes it to where I don't feel like I need to eat at all until like later at night, and then I try to just go with something very lean when I was doing the protein and fat.
I did eggs in the morning with a bit of bacon, and then a steak in the evening.
I don't really need to eat. I just listen to you guys eat, talk about food all day.
No, bison has been my go-to when I can find it.
Oh yeah, bison's good as well.
Yeah,
only
so yeah, just
problem-
ground bison or bison steak instead of beef.
The only problem with bison, man, is I just feel like I have to sit on the toilet for days.
And
Not
deer
sh-
as well. Deer is also very good.
Deer sausage is great, man.
The wild hog.
Yeah, I don't know what
That's some
people's
deer
problems are
sausage
with wild hog. I don't get it. People say like, no, don't eat wild hog. Like, I don't understand. What is the deal?
A lot of people have a problem with wild hog because it leaves a gamey taste, if not cooked correctly. But other than that, it cooks like normal pork. You just have to treat your meat a little bit differently.
I thought that's exactly what I thought too. I was like, are they just saying it's bad because it's gamey and normal pork doesn't have that, right? Like farmed pork. If that's the case, why are they just wasting this so much when they're killing all those wild pigs, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know, like that's what I didn't. I
It's
never
special issue
understood that. I never understood.
I'm full.
Hey,
I like.
Grumpy, do you want me to take that dump truck that you set over there and leave it by the wash plant down there?
Yeah, if you want.
I like wild pork
What's the
better
rush?
than the normal pig.
You like that funk?
Thanks, but I'll back up to you.
Cool. I don't mind it. I don't. Now, have you guys ever had elk or caribou? That's a little too that's a little too gamey for me, unless it's turned into jerky or heavily seasoned with a sausage or something like that, right? And maybe even cut with some pork as well, right? It's just too much.
Ground elk and pasta was pretty good. Cause you
Okay,
still have
so a
the
lot of
taste-
people use pork to cut the gaminess out of stuff. So maybe if it's gamey for them, that's why they have such a problem with it.
Yeah. True. That is true. If someone does, yeah, maybe that's what it is. I think you're right. If you don't like the gaminess and you're cutting pork like raw like wild boar, maybe that's why a lot of people don't like it, because a lot of people, it's a very acquired taste. If
And
you,
lamb chops.
like if you never grew up with wild meat and then you have it, it's gonna throw you for a loop.
You're gonna think it's bad or something, probably.
Yeah, you could think something's went rotten, you know. Tastes like mud. I never thought wild boar tasted. I thought it actually had more of a rich flavor, but you guys are correct. It does have a gaminess to it. But I thought it had more depth of flavor, pork flavor, because you had to be able to distinguish through the gaminess if the other flavors there on your palate, right? So I always felt that it had more flavor than farm raised pork. I don't know. Just do a cooking video. Now you're making me hungry. We dig holes and make you hungry around here. But everybody's
had a little sandwich.
Everyone's palates are different. Yo, what's up, Rock? I'm going to turn off the sub chat because I have this sneaky feeling that it's jacked up.
Could be. I mean, I know I was able to get through with the account, and actually after 5 minutes I was able to chat.
Oh, okay, so you were able to chat after 5 minutes on a new account? Okay.
Yeah.
Making sure
I
we're
was too.
okay, and you did too? Okay, thank you guys.
I'm gonna take a second and order something for food. Speaking of food, I'm gonna order them.
So, hey, Split.
Yo.
I don't know if up there in Canada if y'all have them, but do y'all have javelina?
Javelina? No.
What is that?
Okay, so it's kind of like a wild hog. It's just the skin's a lot tougher, and the meat is a little bit tougher. But it adds, honestly, to me, it adds a better taste than what the wild hog does.
I don't think we have them, but up north, but yeah, no, not really.
Moose, elk, caribou.
But it's not nice to call the local girls, but
You're
ones that are
back.
out there strutting their stuff. Not nice.
A whole lot of length.
Getting a little rough over here trying to dig. Wondering how your dirt is auto selling? We put sell points under the wash plants. Not wash plants. Sorry, sluice box. That way, all the gold and all the good stuff stays in the sluice box, and everything else that falls out the end, which would be dirt. So we set our wash plant up a very specific way to auto sell dirt. And don't worry, I'll be having a video here soon showing how to do all those little things. Bro.
Going AFK for just a couple minutes.
Okay. I have a tips and tricks video that's going to be coming out here soon. I just got to get a little bit of time to smash it out. Which it should be coming out Monday. So it's a bunch of, pretty much it's a video for frequently asked questions for people that might be stuck, like new players. Keep in mind, I do try to always keep the, my videos and tutorials useful to new players. Obviously there's information there that all you guys that are veteran players already know. So, but just trying to make sure I can inform the new players so they don't feel lost and stuck and get irritated. So,
Are you guys gonna fill my truck?
maybe. Appreciate that, Big Bit.
Split, do you see me moving around on top of the loader?
Yeah.
Okay, when I get into the loader, I have a white, like, loading circle.
One sec.
You jump from one vehicle to another.
Yeah, don't jump from in the map from one to the other. Let me jump in real quick. Okay, me getting in it should have fixed it. And you try. See what happens. Still there?
Nope. Yep.
You have to pick it up, put it back down, then
I'm not going to go into the menu to do that. Grumpy, you're going to have to do it.
You have a radio, or?
No, I don't, and I have to go into the menu to buy one. So
How dare you not have a radio?
I just don't want to risk going into the map area.
Yeah.
I'm so disappointed.
Terra locked.
Yeah, they're locked.
I
like-
fixed it.
You fixed it?
Possibly, 1 second.
Are you gonna turn the fuel consumption on next
Yeah, I
time,
don't.
or are we just leaving that off?
Oh, I can turn it on next time. It's just I'll have to do it off stream, so that way I don't lock the game up and we have to do a connect again. So just remind me in Discord and to turn that back on.
Where's the loader?
It's the red one over here next to Soundwave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I was saying, guys, I'm just trying to readjust my schedule because I'm kind of going into a springtime, summertime cool down after the hard. Normally, I push a lot of content in the wintertime. Right? It's cold, it's rainy. Like, so fall and spring, like early spring, I try to hit as much as I possibly can with the channel and stuff like that because, you know, there's nothing else to do. It's gross outside. It's nasty. But during the springtime and summer, it's really hot, so sometimes I like to cut my hours back on streaming. So that way I can kind of be around the community and kind of go into more like recording mode. So that way we can, you know, I can get a little bit more videos done. I'm not just stuck in my office where it's like 100 and something degrees inside here trying to stream during the afternoons, and also take a little bit of time to recoup after the long winter, winter. So I'm trying to get into that. So I'll be doing a lot more videos here soon for you guys. So a lot more little tips and tricks, or like a did you know type of videos. Did you know you could do this? Yeah. And like I said, I might actually be starting up a single player let's play, which will be from the beginning. I'll start from 0 and kind of show you guys how I would go about progressing through the game and stuff like that. So just real quick 30-minute videos. I'm gonna see if how much I can get done in 30 minutes, right? With very little editing, very little. If it's something that's super monotonous, and I might do the whole, snap the fingers and here it is, type of thing. Because my live streams are for talking and hanging out and chatting. I don't need to do that in a video because I'm a live streamer, not really a video creator, right? Oh, easy, bro. Easy. Nailed it. Good job, bud. Went for a ride there. Yeah, so I try my best to not gab in my videos because I do it on live stream. There's no, you know what I mean? Like there's no point. So that's why I kind of do like doing tutorial videos and stuff like that. But, as you guys can see, tutorial videos are rough because everyone has their own opinion. And what they didn't understand is the first 10 words that I said was, this is for pretty much new players, not experienced players. So, and then they're like, people just try to rip it apart because they want to be dicks. So they're not understanding that it's not for the experienced players. You guys already kind of know.
You didn't explain what comes in and out of a hopper.
I'm not going there, man. The funniest thing is I read the comments and I'm like, most of the time when I'm editing and making videos, I'm in Discord with all you guys. So we're like debating, like, do I need to even add this to the video, or is this common sense? And these guys are like, yeah, you should probably add that. And I'm like, yeah, but it's so common sense. Should I really even add it? And then it always comes back to bite me in the ass. I'm like, I'm trying to give everybody a little bit of credit, and have some common sense, but apparently I need to stop thinking that way, Just pretend there's no common sense and people can't read, and don't assume anything. Just,
To be fair, common sense left the chat years ago for most people these days.
Yeah. I was like,
Very uncommon.
Never in my wildest dreams did I feel like I should have had to explain how a hopper works. Put stuff in, everything comes out. Or people tell me I didn't explain the power system during a production tutorial video. It's like, well, this is a production tutorial video. Go watch the power tutorial. Which I said in the video. Did you not watch the thing, or you just go to rage? It's like, sometimes I feel like when I make a video, I'm sure a lot of creators have this feeling too, where you watch a video and people watch up to one point and they get the moment where they need to stop the video and rage in the comments and just say something dumb without watching. If they would have watched 5 more seconds, it would have explained exactly what they just raged on you with in the comments, right? It's like, if you only would have just watched 5 more seconds, it would have explained it to you, right? Like, I guess that's the battle, right? Of building your videos in a certain manner, right?
I'm back in 2.6, just gonna make a drink.
Make it for Muppets so it's super safe. I mean, I guess so. Like I said, I guess I shouldn't assume that there's common sense. Like I just shouldn't, But then again, I try to make my videos as short as possible because no one wants garbage diarrhea vocal coming out, where it's just, I'm going to talk about random stuff on a tutorial video that makes no sense to the video. I don't like making... putting the wash plant together was literally, I was trying to find time to make it a certain length, right? Lately, I've been not caring about that at all. Like, oh my goodness, I don't give a crap if it's over a certain length and I make money on it because you have to, your video has to be a certain length before you can monetize it, right? What's the point in adding a whole bunch of garbage in there, right? Like, I think you guys, the viewers, appreciate it more, and here's me assuming, you appreciate it more when it's just straight to the point and there's no other BS. So for me, I'm actually having a hard time finding to making these videos more than like 5 minutes. And actually, I've been thinking about it. I was like, you guys donate so much money. You don't want to see me making my videos over 15 minutes just to appease to the YouTube algorithm, right? So would you guys rather just not worry about it and just right to the point, everything, boom, 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 timestamp everything. Here it is. No BS, no blah, 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 blah for no reason, right?
You know, the nice thing is when a video does go over, most people know that there's content there, not just garbage.
Yeah. So I kind of balance that in my head because I've been, like I said, I'm not really a video creator. I mean, maybe the last 2 years I did a lot in Out of War for videos, more than I ever had on the channel. But I don't consider taking a clip from a live stream a video. I'm sorry, that's not a video to me. That's just, you clipped your live stream, right? Yeah, it's kind of rough. You never know where to go with it, right? Yeah, because the videos had to be over 8 minutes, right? 8 minutes, 20 seconds to hit that YouTube happiness level, right? Thank you for allowing me to join yesterday. No problem. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Because I got a list of about 15 things that are frequently asked that are very controversial in the game. And things that we do to make life a little easier too. So I think that's the one I'm going to do on Monday. It's some of them you guys already know. You've been watching the channel and you've seen me describe it and stuff like that. And like just the little things, right? It seems like I'm getting a lot of DMs about Suno. No, I do not use Suno. Do anything that what's up with the AI. See how they're trying to screw over creators? No, I do not use Suno.
Gentlemen, I'll need to take my leave if anyone wants to run a loader.
Yeah, you.
All right. Well,
Oscar, man, thank you much, dude. How much longer do we think we got?
I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, dude. Just beating up this material. We will be doing Clash here probably in about an hour and some change. Get a little work done on the cut here and
Let's be rolling.
let some more people kind of roll in today here. And it's a Saturday, but
Rick's jumping back in.
Rick's jumping back in. Awesome.
Hey, Sound, can you do a favor and move that loader off to the side, please?
Yep.
Weather snow, please. Thank you.
Fingers crossed.
You're good, Rick. Try as many times as you would like.
Yeah, man. You good, dude.
Terraforming is a lot.
Sorry, I was tabbed out looking at something.
New property.
My bad. Good
I don't know
after.
if this is a thing, but yesterday I used to see when anybody was joining, I'd get Terraform locked, but I don't see it now during this session.
You're watching the stream, you see it. You don't see it otherwise.
Yeah. You might have been watching the stream.
Oh no, when I was playing with you guys yesterday, I would see it in my client session too, and I don't see it now.
It's interesting because I don't think anybody else sees it in their client session.
Okay. No big deal.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think
that
it shows
wasn't a save and not somebody joining.
I mean, you said it was save.
Yeah, it probably was
right,
the
that might have
save.
been
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Yeah. It's still, they don't still have it fully incorporated for clients to see it when someone's Terraform's locked when someone's joining, only the host. So they just need to get working on that. No breaks for the devs. Oh yeah, also too, did talk to Christian today. And possibly it's tentative. Don't say it's not 100% confirmed in yet. We both are on board with doing another podcast, right? So chill, chat, and play like we're doing just right now. But Christian will be on running the thing, and I'll pretty much just be flying around in a drone, watching everybody work. We'll bring some players in to play, and Christian will be reading the chat and answering questions and stuff like that, as normal. And he'll be, answering what he can. And so make sure you guys get some good questions and stuff like that. It's been, what? February 2nd was the last podcast that we did, where he did pretty much, we did an exclusive first sneak peek look at what's coming out in 2025, where he unveiled a bunch of the new equipment stuff that's coming to the game, hopefully in 2025. Unreal 5, hopefully, and a little bit of modding. So let's see. Like he said today, like we're all so busy. We would love to be able to give you guys an exact day, like weeks in advance, but me and him we're so all over the place, right? So we can't give you guys exact dates because, like, he's in Sweden, right? So like they're busy this time of the year. Springtime's coming, it's here. Everyone's doing things, right? So we're gonna shoot for Saturday this next week.
Forward is it?
It's very tentative right now because it's Saturday right now, so I can barely make my schedule a week out, and same thing with him, right? So we're shooting for Saturday, but we'll be able to get a little bit more information later, middle of the week, what day it's gonna be and time. Most likely it's gonna be at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, whether it's Friday or Saturday. We try to do it on the weekend so that way majority of you guys will be either getting off of work, or Saturdays work perfect for that type of thing. So I'll be able to give you guys a little bit more information in the middle of the week. I just want to kind of keep you guys in the loop. So, and hopefully we can get a new sneak peek of something. That'd be sweet. I would join Split, but you're all good, man. Enjoy your Call of Duty, dude. One sec. Let me get through the rest of the stuff here. So let me get through the question. Let's see. So for auto selling dirt, I have to put a wash plant. No, don't put the wash plant. Put the sluice box. So after you're on the bottom part of your trommel. And then after the sluice box, underneath that where everything dumps out, put a sell point there. So it dumps into that sell point. Because the only thing that will come out of at that point will be dirt. So that way, because you don't want, if you put a wash plant, everything goes through the wash plant, right? So you don't want to sell all your good stuff.
I mean, you could sort it afterwards, but you just have to make sure you do it, or you'll sell your stuff.
Yeah. Is there a separate copper vein or copper obtained only from blasted rock? Copper's only obtained from blasted rock. And that'll be through the froth floater. So make sure you guys put your gravel or your jaw crusher, cone crusher, then froth floater. I mean, sorry, let me rephrase that. You can find naturally occurring other materials on the sides of other nodes. We've been getting other materials, and we've been trying to figure out exactly where they're coming from. And it seems like they're coming from the little edges around the node spots. Because the nodes aren't just one pure node. Like, say it's coal or iron. The iron nodes seem to have... They have other little
Lithium,
pieces
aluminum.
of lithium, aluminum, things like that, gold. So if you're finding stuff past your froth floaters, that's where it's coming from. So that's why adding a shaker screen, like I showed you guys in the productions video, is kind of important if you don't want to have that stuff all the way back that far, right? So you'll catch it before it gets to your crushers, right? So, and it'll put it into your bins that way. Yeah, I'll also give him a little time if he wants to get a sneak peek trailer to air on the stream, a little bit of time. So hopefully we can, boost it up. Everyone's hyped up about the game right now, so that's good. And it's been a while since we've sat down and chatted and played with the dev. And once the comments start to die down, maybe we'll throw in some Clash of the Operators and just have some fun for the rest of the stream like we've done the last one. Maybe one of you guys might be able to battle against Christian. Or maybe one of the other devs. We'll see. Who knows?
Thank you, Ginger.
Yep, no problem.
And all you guys that have been coming in to play with us like that, you guys might have the opportunity to be able to play with us on the day of podcast. So you hang out and meet the dev and chat and stuff like that. You found a copper vein last night? Yes. So, actually, let me add an add on that. So, the copper vein on Scandinavia and stuff like that is, you will find copper veins on Scandinavia maps. It's just generally kind of deep and it's twisted in with iron. So you have iron and copper veins on Scandinavia. But on these older maps, I think it's all just iron and it's all... I believe when they changed that, but they could have changed that again. They're constantly changing, but I don't think they did. I think it's just iron and mixed when they did the geopack way back. So yeah, Scandinavia does have iron nodes and the Scandinavia set. So the Scandinavia set being Iron Mountain Pit in Scandinavia, right? So then there's all the other maps use all the old style of dirt that you see here. And I know there's a confusion right now where a lot of people say that the dark spots on Scandinavia don't have any stuff. It's just dirt. It's kind of wrong. Because if you take a nuke and you blast all the way down on that dark spot, eventually you will find a node. It just doesn't mean the node's right on the surface. Right? So keep that in mind. Well,
and nodes are quite a bit deeper on that map too.
Yes. Yes. Nodes, like these maps, the nodes go all the way to the surface and they go all the way through bedrock. On Scandinavia, it just indicates that a node's there. It just doesn't let you know how deep it is. So just keep that in mind too. There's a lot of people that are saying that the nodes are reversed and the ore is not on this, the ore is not on that. That's just because the node is there. It's just deep. Or it could be right at the surface. But more than likely, it's probably going to be deep, just knowing how Scandinavia maps work. We've done a lot of testing and blasting and looking on that map. And then we also played the Mine Rescue series on it. And that was pretty much what we found, right? So there's a lot of new players coming back to the game and stuff like that, and they might not know that the dark spots, it just indicates there's a node there, not that it runs to the surface, because they're different than the old maps. And maybe that's something I should also add into that video too as well, right? That's probably a good one, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. That'd be a good one to add in. I'm actually going to drop a save real quick. I wish I could tell you who gave you that, Ryan, but unfortunately right now, the logging system for those things is broken.
Ooh, you almost went for a ride, Wasey.
I forgot it was saving.
Yeah.
I watched Wasey's excavator just start to pick up slowly.
Sorry, I was like, no, we're saving.
It always says it right there on the screen for Wasey. Come on, Wasey.
You think
Put down the
Wasey can see
broccoli.
anything right now? Yeah, and the same thing like Predator just said there too. Like you'll see a dark spot on the surface and then you'll see nothing and then you'll see material, then you'll see more dirt and then you can see pay dirt. It is a giant brain melter when you're mining on there. It is so insane. Like we literally were mining, then all of a sudden our whole pit just turned to dirt for like 30 meters deep over the whole pit almost. And we were just like, well, is this pit even viable anymore if it's just going to turn to dirt? Because we weren't blasting with nukes to find out what was there, right? So we just went with it. So yeah, it's very sporadic on Scandinavia. Very sporadic. May I ask, are you one of the devs or associated with the game somehow? I'm a tester, and I've been playing the game since the very beginning and helping promote it and play the game. That's all I do. Because I think the game is actually very good. It's just early, kind of, and it needs a lot of work. And you know, I just enjoy the progression of the game's development, and the dev team's pretty cool, and they trust me to test and play and inform you guys and stuff like that. So it's been a really cool relationship that I've had with this dev team, and hopefully there's many more years to do this, right? So I don't get paid by the dev team or anything like that. I do this completely because I just enjoy digging games, and you know, do it for the fans. Fix the dozer? Technically, there's nothing wrong with the dozer. All you guys keep saying there's something wrong with the dozer, but technically there's nothing wrong with the dozer. It just doesn't feel right for some players, and some players don't like the way it works, but there's technically nothing wrong with it. No, I know some of you guys might hate hearing me say that, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, some people are like, "Oh, you do get paid. You get paid through your viewership," but no, I don't take anything from the devs. It's just a passion that I have for these digging games, and my community really likes watching me play these type of games. My channel, right? So should I just come back in here and notch this right here? And we can kind of... Yeah, you just got a scrapey, right? So it's not a race with the dozer, and a lot of people want it to be a race. And it is a finicky tool to use, but once you get it, it's not too bad. I don't really have too much problems with it, but some people do, and it's, you know, it just takes a little bit to learn. I'm just gonna notch this slow. I'm gonna find a place because I do need to.
Sound, you gonna need another truck soon?
I'm good for a bit.
Let's just hit this off. I'm trying to keep this about 20 meter out. Maybe a little jagged, but you see right where it really hits back here. So
yeah, I tried taking a bit of it down that bit.
it's tough because it's such a narrow choke. So I'm just gonna, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna hit a line, a new line here. Right, so I'm just gonna try to punch a new line along here, It might slope there, but we can fix it with the loaders. It's not a big deal. Oops, made a mess. It's called the skill issue, kind of. I'm not gonna say no to that. It definitely is a skill issue with the dozer, but that's okay. It's when you're moving around that much voxel and stuff like that, it is kind of an art form using the dozer, right? So it's not that people are horrible at it or whatnot. They just gotta learn. They gotta get used to it, right? That's all it is. You just gotta get used to it. Really is what it is, and learn it and get in there and use it. And once you figure it out, I mean, here's a good one for you guys. Find a little mountain on the map, a little hill or something like that, and try to delete it and make it roughly kind of flat with a dozer. By the time you're done, you'll know how to use the dozer. You'll know what you like about it and what you don't like about it. But you're gonna just need time in it, right? Someone trolled you guys with a nuke. Rip. Bummer. Yeah, dozer. The dozer is a what I like. So what I would like to call the dozer is a. It's an eraser is what it is, right? A lot of people hate that it deletes material, but sadly, we need something equipment wise that does that. Or else you're going to be constantly just pushing dirt because there's so much material to move. And I know a lot of people might hate hearing me say that, but we need an eraser tool, and the dozer is kind of the best mix of that in the game that we have, because it's still a piece of equipment that we can use. You still get the feeling of using the dozer. It just deletes a lot of material. You're not going to run out of ore in this game, guys. Like, it's not. Some people make it to be a huge deal that it's not really is even there. What's up, Ninja?
And technically, everything deletes.
And yes, everything deletes material, by the way. So when you complain about just the dozer deleted material, you might as well be complaining about everything else in the game, but apparently people just get stuck and fixated on the dozer for some weird reason. I don't know. I never understood it because everything deletes. What I actually find that the smaller dozers actually work a little bit better than the bigger dozers.
Which makes sense, actually.
I like the older style one the best, with just with the bar above it.
So I noticed you can move one item from your inventory with a click. How? It's left click. One sec, hold on. If you want to drag off a stack, right, you just hold down right click and drag off, and you'll pull one off of your stacks. Just one. Just hold down right click when you do it. Do I hear a Dutchie in your Discord? We have people from all over the world.
Yeah, he does hear a Dutchie.
Yep. I think that the majority, I mean, a lot of people at this time frame are from over where you guys are at. We have a lot of people from Sweden, Norway, and a lot of viewers. We have a lot of viewers from Australia as well. Obviously, a lot of viewers from the States, Canada. Yeah, we do have a lot of people from. We do have a lot of Dutchies. We used to have a segment on the channel which was battle of the Dutchies versus the Aussies, and then then the Kiwis ruined that because then they felt like they needed to be special too, and they started fighting with everybody, and
they felt left out.
They felt left out. Like, don't you be lumping us in with those Australians? Then the Australians are like, we don't want to be lumping with this. And then the Dutchies were like, we don't want to deal with any of those guys. They just whack. And everybody from North America is like, this is interesting. Look at them go.
Yeah, let's get the popcorn ready.
Yeah, pretty much. I like having I don't even need to watch the news anymore. I just ask you guys what's going on in the world. So how is this? Are you guys having this problem over there? And you're like, nah, not really. Like, okay, good. Good thing I didn't watch the news because bunch of garbage. I'd rather just ask somebody from the community, you know? Like, do you guys have this over there?
Let's face it, all news is basically about trying to get you to watch as much as they can, so they want to make you mad about everything.
Player joining.
Player joining? Okay.
They can make you mad, you'll make you watch.
Not that, I mean, from my personal inventory to the hopper. Yeah, you just hold down, is it shift click? The shift click or control click?
Control
it's one of those.
click, I think.
I thought it was shift click. I always mix them up. Hold on one
Control.
second.
Control.
Yeah,
hold
it's
down click.
yeah, it's control.
I thought
Which
it was
one's
F4.
Which one's shift? Oh, shift is splitting the stack. Okay, I always confuse them. Control click puts it back into your inventory, and hold down shift and left click, and you can move it. You can split the stack, and then just holding down right click moves it over.
This is a troll, by the way. Alt F4 opens secret dev mode.
Oh.
Don't cite the deep magic to me.
Oh, get ready for all the hate DMs there.
It's true. See, look, it worked. I hit Alt F4 and I have dev mode now. See, look.
You said it. If I pushed this in open dev mode, and it didn't. How dare you?
No, do not hit it. It's not. But okay, I do have one tip for you guys that is like, it's the best tip ever. In the settings, if you go in there, there's a setting you can turn on. It's the 4-watt setting. Okay, just turn it down. Okay, you'll get way more performance. Everyone's looking for the 4-watt setting. Guarantee it.
You're so mean.
Turn down for what?
His friend gone with that one.
Yeah,
He spent way too long looking for that 4-watt.
I was like, what the heck? I was like, what are you talking about? A 4-watt setting?
I knew exactly what he was doing.
Like, what? Damn it,
Is
Bubba.
it similar to the
fact that you
dim
fell
bulb
for
setting?
it.
What'd you say? I heard performance. Oh, yeah.
Someone was in a RP scenario where they're hostage, and they told the robbers to do that. And they escaped. Just, oh yeah, press things buttons and just close your game.
Anyone else get blurry lines across the screen when moving?
Sounds like it need a driver update.
Sounds like you might need to turn on or turn off vertical sync. Sounds like a screen tearing issue.
Sounds like a really bad screen tearing issue.
That or something else weird's going on.
Yeah.
Graphics cards messing up. Could be either, like you said, driver update, or it might just be failing on you.
Or a potato PC.
It could just be vertical sync needs to be turned on, because if you get any blurry lines or like rasterized lines type things, it's probably just your monitor or something like that's being weird with your thing.
See, and that's weird is I've found that VSync never worked on my computer, though, because anytime that I turn VSync on, it like stutters the controls and everything inside the games.
Why do you feel dumb, Eric? Because you were looking for the 4-watt setting? Or did you Alt F4, dude? Did you Alt F4? No, man. Oh, dude. What's up, Gabe?
Come on, you guys should know better.
He's like, damn it.
That's how you know your old seed years.
Here's a computer question. I've got two identical monitors, and I try to set them to the exact same like color settings and all that jazz, but I can't ever get them to quite look the same.
Never happened.
It's never gonna
Unless you
happen
buy
because
very expensive monitors.
yeah, all monitors are not
Matching.
created equal. I have the same problem because I'm running two identical monitors when you buy them, but I can never get the color to be perfectly the same.
Well, that's good. I got two. Well, I guess they're not identical. One's like a year older model, and I just got the newest model like a couple days ago for my second monitor, and it looks way better than the old one.
Yeah, they should just snap right
Technically,
together.
They can be adjusted, but you have to. I mean, it's an expensive thing. I mean, there's actually companies that'll come in and like tune all that stuff for you, and they do it for graphics artists and stuff all the time. But
yeah,
it's an expensive process.
Yeah.
They come in with tools and measure the colors on the screen and all that.
Yeah, because you have to make sure you're at true color. Like, but then again, those monitors are really expensive. They're 10-bit, and so most monitors are 8-bit. So what you'll notice is though the price of those monitors are expensive. Like I have a 32 10-bit monitor in color depth, and it's normally a $3,000 monitor, but for some reason they had it marked on Amazon for about $600. And this thing has ridiculous like color depth compared to all my other monitors. And yeah, and then it's crazy because my other two side monitors are kind of just Asus generics, and both of those, their colors don't match each other. Actually, I have three of them technically. Dopey has one of them, and I have two of them. And when I replace my main monitor, yeah.
How many monitors you run? Split.
Me? I got 4, I think, but one of them's for the other PC.
I was going to say, yeah, on the one PC, not on both PCs.
This one that I'm on, my main streaming PC is 3 monitors. I have my chat monitor, which is flipped up vertically, and I have my diagnostics monitor, which runs all my other stuff over on my left-hand side, and then my main in the middle.
Yeah, like I said, I just got my new second monitor. I think I posted it in one of the chats. Might be screenshots chat or something. I might posted it in.
If you can't snap them together, snap a block on the side, and then snap off that block into the hoppers. But they should just snap right together. But sometimes they don't. It seems like they might be having a snapping issue.
If you're trying to snap them side by side, you have to do it differently.
You have to use a
They'll snap
block,
in
yeah.
the end.
Yeah. Oh, looks like another thing I need to write on the list, right?
Yep.
And the list is growing.
That's good though.
It is good.
Your list always gets things fixed though.
That's true. I mean, that is the best thing, actually true. It is. I mean, as soon as I come up with a list of things that need to be done, someone's running, right?
Good evening.
Sorry. I don't have my HUD on because of the crazy text stuff. I just can't see anything down there, so. Grid build's nice. Yep. Grid builds is nice if you remember to start off as grid. If not, then get wreck nerd.
One thing I don't like about building grid mode is that you end up with everything looking like you're building out of Lego blocks everywhere because everything is snapped to the same lines.
Yeah, that's true. You don't have any variation and stuff like that, right?
I don't mind it when you're trying to put the wash plant together.
We're just connecting in. I'm gonna write down stuff here real quick.
There you go, Sound Neutral.
You so tired when I woke up today, Split.
I bet you were. We were up to like 2 in the morning chatting.
Yeah, it was 5 a.m.
day.
my time.
I had to add the list. The list is growing for the Monday video. I mean, I'm gonna have to sit there and just comp through them, right? Like, it shouldn't be too hard of a video to make, but it should be pretty easy. That one just smashed out. You're struggling with the excavator in your map? Oh. How are you getting it so flat? Oh, that's another one. Hold on. Not flat, but okay. How to use the loader and not trust GPS. Pretty much you smash your boom all the way down with your bucket up, and then you kind of give it a little bit of a tap down until you hit the dirt, and then you scrape forward. You really don't need to use the GPS at all. The ground is actually not that flat here. It's just we only need it as flat as so the rock trucks can work, and I go from there. Struggle with the excavator in general. It's just guys gotta take it slow. I see a lot of people out there using the excavator, and they're trying to go too quick. Find a set of keys that work for you, and then slowly try to, even if you have to move like this here, and I'll show you. Okay, I'm gonna move like this. Okay, stop, reset your brain. Next movement. Don't even do double movements, right? Try to actually just do a double there. But it went boom down and that, right? So practice that movement right there. So like for me, so what I do is I have my finger on going down, what's up, right? With W. So I'll actually move my 2 fingers. I only play with 2 fingers, right? So if I go down at the same time, I can let off of my arm with the F key, right? So it's a double action with the keys, and generally that's harder to do. And it's a controller mimic or a joystick mimic, right? So if I'm coming down, I'm just holding 1 key, right? And then I'll move in. You can just do it robotically. And then once you get better at it, you'll start to learn how to manipulate it so you can do this, right? Like you see joystick players playing with. Like this is very easy to do once you learn your movements. And you guys are like, yeah, right, whatever, Split. You're definitely using joysticks right now, you liar. No, it is literally playing with 2 fingers. And I can move the equipment just like a joystick. It's just I've been doing it for so long, right? I can do it in my sleep. Literally. Right? So you'll get it. You'll get it. It just takes a little time, and just gotta make this comfortable for yourself. Right? Yep, I've been using the default keyboard controls for Gold Rush the game for 20-something plus 20,000 hours of sim gaming in excavators. It's comfortable for me, and I have no problems doing it, and it works just fine. And it's all it is WASD RFTG. That's it. It works really well. Pretty much I came up with that back when we were testing pre-Kickstarter and the keys, and it works. It has the double key stand for multi-movement. It's hard to get a triple. It's hard to get a triple movement with that key set, but you can do it. But it's, you really don't need it, right? So you don't really need it. You don't need a triple stand. And triple stand is you're moving 3 fingers over to get a triple action movement, right? So in joysticks, triple action movements are very easy because you have the analog drifting into the other key inputs, right? So I know that probably went over a lot of your guys' head, but it's when you start learning how to use double, triple, quadruple binds, that's when you really can extend your gaming, like control shift modifiers and things like that, right? But you don't need that with this. You don't need to complicate it. You can literally dig just like a dual joystick player with 2 fingers once you get used to it.
A lot of people have trouble too when they're like pulling back on a stick. Let's say they're using a controller, they're pulling back on the control stick and they actually get it off to the side. The next thing you know, you're rotating.
Yes.
And then you push yourself off the cliff. That happens a lot too, people.
Yes. All about knowing your timing and how long things take to move with keyboard and mouse. Right? So, like, my mouse hand is only for a camera. Right? So I don't even need my mouse. He likes the 2-finger method. Jeez, guys.
Oh.
Damn.
Don't be gross.
Damn. Damn. So did your mom, though, bro. Saying.
Got him.
Damn. She enjoys the 5-finger. Oh, a lot of people don't realize that in Gold Rush there was an advanced key set. It's called your arrow keys. So not only did you do the WASD, but you put both hands on your keyboard. I know that feels awkward, right? But you could then control your tracks at the same time. A lot of people didn't know that, right? So that's how I dominated a lot of people on leaderboards, because I could move my equipment at the same time as digging. Oh, like real life magic.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
my
use
tracks on
IJKL.
I just do the shift modifier because I don't know why I like having my hand on the mouse. I think it's a streaming thing because that's how I show a little bit better of an angle and it changes variation on what you guys are watching. So
So I'm gonna switch this out for you, buddy.
yep. Yeah, just make sure we're not taking any more than the like 10 meters. I don't have any blocks unless Grumpy wants to block it off up here so we kind of know where we're at. Because I'm just kind of eyeballing it, you know? Kind of eyeballing it's not working well, but we're still trying to shave this bench back too. We can finalize it with loaders and stuff later, but make it look all nice. Keep it in the PG chat. Yeah, how dare you, chat?
Don't be gross.
How dare you? You guys are bad influences on me, chat. See what you just made me do? Started making me talking about someone's mama.
PG-13, guys.
I don't think it matters. Like 20 nerds are gonna spam report this video for something we've said.
Well, stop talking about their moms and start talking about their dad.
I would, but they probably don't know who their daddies are. So I mean,
I was gonna say, Dad might be in here
Fair
playing.
point.
Yeah, keep that grossness out of the chat. I will delete it.
yeah.
Also, just be giving me ideas of what to do to your mom later.
Like how she says not to do it, and then she strikes back.
Yeah, right after too.
Abuse of power, Dopey.
It's one thing if we do it, but it can't be in the chat.
It's
Same thing with no swearing in the chat.
it's do as I say, don't do as I do.
What? You just confused me.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah.
It's a low blow. He left for cigs and milk 35 years ago. Oh, chat. I love you guys, dude. Oh, careful, guys, jumping in and out of vehicles when there's other equipment near your over you guys. It'll make you jump up and make everything just go flying. Is there any goal to this digging, or are you guys just building something? Nope, we are building. Well, we are building something. We're building a massive mine, and we have to dig it all out and haul it away. What, truck at a time?
There's a trophy at the bottom of the map.
Yeah, somebody told us that there's like a real world trophy that we get if we dig it out.
I heard there was a box of Bud Light. That's what I'm digging for.
And a code for Bitcoin.
Bitcoin code.
You could give him drone view, I suppose.
I don't have that computer on right now.
I'll be back in just a minute, Split.
What's that?
I just gotta wait for the front to get cleaned up.
Yeah, yeah. No, we just like digging holes, right? So, no, it seems maybe it seems a little weird to some people. That's like, how can you guys just literally have fun just digging holes and moving dirt? I mean, because it's hard for me
meditative.
It's hard for me to use the map view because I don't know if it's going to crash us. Right, so like, because we get to do cool stuff like this and move and change the world, and we interact as we interact with it, right? So we just, no, it's just fun. Oh, it's I like digging dirt and moving material, and I know a lot of these guys do too, and it's fun to see it change.
These walls aren't coming out straight, but they're a reference anyway.
Yeah.
It's 10 blocks out.
Okay, that's 10 blocks out. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
thank you.
Yep.
So we do need to we'll just look at the block behind you and kind of just judge it a little bit.
No, you're fine, Winston. Keep going. You're plenty to dig out in that direction.
Yeah, truck over here, guys.
Okay. I'll just keep going in a straight line then.
Yep.
I would pull forward for you, but Tyler keep running into me.
Yeah, he's trying to scrape out.
Yeah, sorry about that, Tyler.
Like a flat for you guys.
Yep, the good old dirt nerds.
I'll move closer.
NMC buried a golden porta potty somewhere.
The golden throne.
I kind of wish, if he was going to put a vehicle in for me, I kind of wish it was like an 8,000 with a double bucket. Like double the size of this. Oof.
That moved at turtle speed.
We're talking about being able to slice some dirt.
Yeah, talking about being able to just rush flames. Nah, you know what it's going to be? It's going to be some patch that he only adds in like player username Splitintwo. And I'll log in. All my equipment will be permanently like pink and stuff with sparkles and unicorn stickers on it and stuff. And I can't get it to go away no matter what I do.
Yeah, whatever happened to that?
I'd like that. That'd be cool.
Yeah, it was a chance a month ago.
That'd be a great thing to see on this. You'd be stuck in that.
Hello Kitty 400. Nah, it's kind of a meme on the channel because I didn't know what a brony was. And Varus kept calling me brony, and I didn't know what he was saying. I thought he was calling me a pepperoni for years. Because after all my streams, during my stream, like after when I was ending, I'd be like, all right, guys, as a joke, I was gonna go. I'd go. Oh, I'm gonna go play like Hello Kitty Island Adventure or My Little Pony, right?
My Little Pony.
I'm gonna go play My Little Pony
joke.
as a joke, and I didn't know.
Yeah, joke. Right.
And I had no clue what a brony was. I didn't know there was grown men out there dressing up in like My Little Pony shirts and stuff like that, right? I had no clue. I had no clue why Dopey and Varus were making fun of me and calling me a pepperoni. But apparently they're calling me brony, and the day that I found out that what it was, and it kind of all clicked together, I was a little embarrassed because then I had to burn all my Little Pony shirts. I mean,
I was gonna say, yeah, like you didn't know.
no, I really honestly didn't know what a brony was. I had no clue that it was actually a thing.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, you know.
I can believe he didn't because I had no idea what a brony was either, honestly.
I honestly didn't know what a brony was. Like, and then they started showing me pictures the day that it all clicked in. We were playing Farm Sim. And I was like, nah. There's no way. This is a thing? Like, I can understand collecting things, but dressing up like that is kind of weird to me, but...
That was a funny day.
And they actually have, like, their own organization and stuff, too. It's like, what? Like, their own, like, little cult? I mean, group?
What thing doesn't have its own cult?
Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Yeah, true.
As long as you don't force me to level up My Little Pony, I'll be alright with it.
I need to come out with
Riding
a I need new merch, dude.
Riding a broom with a horse head and doing a steeplechase is a thing.
Yeah, the Hobby Horse Championships.
I mean, look at Harry Potter. There's people that do Quidditch in real life.
I just learned right now and never heard of it. Chase wanted to know. I had no clue what it was, man.
How do they manage to do that? Chase after a drone or something?
No, it's just like American football, but you got a broomstick stuck behind your between your legs.
Interesting.
Pretty much.
You want me to bring a truck up with you, Sound?
Maybe. Split, do you want me to do any leveling up there where you're at?
It always needs to be flattened and leveled and loaded wherever an excavator's at, so...
I think he means behind you.
Oh, up
Running on a
there.
bench.
We could probably use somebody up there doing some damage on that.
I'm gonna clean up the corner, work my way around to you.
Yeah, we could use some work on that.
Yeah, the corners on the lower level are all...
I mean, I was just gonna doze it on Monday and prep it out for us all, but maybe we could go down and work on another bench or something. Or we go over to the road kind of and do this kind of straightened back.
Oh, we do need to take rollers, so we're like 5 rollers wide and flat.
And we do only have about 30 minutes left of digging before we go over to Clash of the Operators, so. And then also, too, guys, remember, we will not be playing Out of War tomorrow. We're going to be playing other random games. Playing Schedule 1, and we're going to be playing Repo.
This will be member only, won't they?
It'll be members-only streams, yes.
Yeah. The reason number up, guys.
Give some money.
The player limit for the public is 8, but we're testing 16. Doesn't mean 16 players is coming anytime soon. It just means we're doing early testing ahead of time for it and stuff like that, right? So to kind of see how it all works, see if there's any problems, see what could be tweaked here and there to optimize it a lot better.
I mean, the key to optimizing oftentimes is pushing stuff to the breaks, right? So that's part of what we're trying to do.
But it works perfect. Give it to us now. That's because we haven't tested it on another computer yet, which is coming here soon. So I'm going to see if a Skycam computer can run a 16 slot.
Ooh, no.
If it's released now, as soon as someone has an issue, they're just going to complain like a...
Yeah, everybody. You hear Grumpy's response? Ew, no. Good internet, way lesser of a computer. So
I'll be done.
I'll be done though. Maybe we'll take a section of a certain time and then maybe we'll try dope. See, I have a wide variety of computers to test. I have multiple generations, right? So I have a 13th gen, I have an 8th gen, and I have a 12th gen. So. And then Grumpy's got his, and I have a couple, so we'll be able to test a wide variety of things. Grumpy has lower internet than I do, so I have the higher end of the spectrum when it comes to internet. Huh?
I'll probably have a more common internet for most people in the US, I would say.
Can't hear you. What are you doing? Putting something you bought where?
Not sure I want to hear this conversation. Do what?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Sorry, I forgot to mute my microphone.
Move it where though?
I don't know. Dobby's in the other, complete other room talking to me. And I got my headset on. I cannot hear her at all. What? Oh, I wasn't meant to hear it. I was talking to myself. Oh, you were talking to yourself? Okay. Grumpy's quiet today?
Shouldn't be.
I had my desktop slider down a little bit, so. Dobby just tunes me out 99% of the time. Unless I'm like, money? And she's like, what'd you say, babe? Like, instant response.
See, it's either money or food with mine.
Well, everyone listens to money.
Pretty much.
Money talks.
Did you buy something? What else did you get?
It's dopey month.
She didn't get paid till next month, though.
No, she's cleaning the house. That's what she's doing right now. She's like, you guys are getting ready to run Clash of the Operators. You can do, you and Grumpy can take care of it today. So she figured she'd clean the house today because she knows I'll be recording and stuff like that Monday, and probably go out to dinner on Tuesday and do some more recording on Tuesday, so. Then back to stream on Wednesday. She figures she'd get some time to straighten up the house again. What's up, Shane?
Sorry, Grumpy, I just made a mess there.
Yeah,
Whoop.
I get it.
Let's see.
A little bit of a low spot there anyway.
Yep, it is Dopey month, so he's you guys are insane. That's all I have to say. Like it's already the third. I don't even know if I want to look at the total right now, to be honest. Don't even know if I want to look at the total. I don't even know if it's added up all the way yet from yesterday. Like, but seriously, the first day, guys, like, you're just trying to hurt my feelings. Like,
Most likely.
First day is like 50 gifted, then 20 gifted.
no, yeah, the first day was like over $1,000. Like, what are you guys? Like, I got a bottle of water for my last birthday, dude. And Dogface dropped $50. Like, what? Like, okay, I get it. I mean, jeez, man. Gosh, hell, dudes.
You know, I had to wait.
Are you guys trying to make me cry when I hand this paycheck over to her on the 21st of next month? Like, is that what it is? You guys just trying to make a grown man cry?
Maybe.
We need a IRL stream that day.
Yeah, Split. I think we need to get you like a face cam and some like headphone cat ears and.
So I'll look just like about all the other streamers out there nowadays.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it wasn't too bad yesterday. All right. Wasn't too bad. Hey, what? Don't you know? You guys want to know the funniest thing is the Canadian dollar is just getting pound. So, sorry, Dobie.
Good thing it comes in American dollars, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but still got to get converted in the banking system.
True.
You guys are up to. Go back up to $40.48, please. I can drop no. I don't even want to say it right now. I'm just gonna keep digging. Keep digging.
It's big.
As of yesterday's stream, just YouTube alone, you guys are $851 for her birthday. Ready. For 3 days in, you guys.
Hey, they're just trying to make sure that she has a good birthday.
Yeah.
Keeps you streaming another year.
Japanese Village still open. Always a good place to go for a nice meal.
Hey, is there enough room for me to leapfrog up another truck Soundwave?
Don't think so.
How much brown sauce will that make? Quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Here, back pit stop.
The most horrible thing I've ever done in my streaming is giving Dopey all the proceeds in May.
Yeah, regretting that one now, aren't you?
Dopey's like, you better hit 1 million views this month, noob. I want that money too. Like, what? Get to work, scrub. Oh, I just poo-pooed all over the floor there.
Diggy poopies.
It's been decided that I am going to the movie, says Deadly. That's all right, good. That's all good, man. Enjoy your movie, man. What are you going to see? Can I use the dozer on that green layer? If I pull the dozer out right now, we're just going to turn it into a lag fest.
The stream will be like a strobe light.
We got a little bit wild. We're not going to change the stream at all. We're just going to flip over and play. We're not going to open up a new stream and or anything like that. We're just going to start playing it. So it'll take me a second. We're going to kick everybody into the lobby and Grumpy and I will start getting the contestants. So don't wuss out, noobs. Come on, guys. Just try. Who cares if you fail? Don't run and hide. Like all of a sudden you got some magical thing you have to do all of a sudden. Deadly. No, I'm just kidding, bro.
I'm only gonna laugh at you for a minute.
Grumpy Gazer is in the chat.
So now the question is, who's better, Grumpy or Split?
What?
Yep. Yeah, pretty much. I'm hacks. Yeah, hacks, dude.
And he's just like re-saying the time as he goes.
Well, Grumpy was spending most of the time tweaking the building while I was in the equipment, so because you guys have no clue how long it took us to actually build that. Like, most of the stuff I did on it was sitting there testing the obstacles, like to make sure they were exactly the right, like, height, width, you know, and then Grumpy would be sitting there building it while I was sitting there trying to run over him and figure out all the different things for it. And we are actually going to be doing Clash of the Operators here in probably about less than 10 minutes. So you guys are Piston Face and Ryu you guys are getting close to the time that me and Grumpy is kind of put down, but there are some advanced strategies for getting over the obstacles which can save a ton of time. And we haven't seen anybody really do it yet, so which could shave about 30-40 seconds off your time.
I think you might tonight.
What game is this? This game is called Out of War.
Might have a few tricks up my sleeve.
You gonna try on your runs to do some new strats?
Yep.
Nice. Sorry if you didn't get a notification when you just subscribed, but thank you very much, because obviously you had to subscribe and type in the chat, so thank you.
How
many more trucks do you want us to run?
Yeah, we just need a couple more trucks here, guys. Then we'll be switching over.
I want to know how people find the stream, and obviously don't know what game we're playing.
I think we're vertical. I think a lot of it comes from vertical. A lot of the question comes from vertical oftentimes, I think, so they can't see the description sometimes.
Yeah, because the phone views, and I gotta clean up my vertical live stream and do a lot better job at it on my vertical. I need to go through and revamp it with the way it looks and stuff. And been a little while. I've kind of neglected the vertical there for a hot minute. So, I'm a little I'm all at an angle. So, this is good enough for a loader to clean up anyways. So I'm gonna kind of move over here and park this. We'll probably do a lot of cleaning with the loaders and stuff like that. Get this all cleaned up and get this finalized in and get it ran on the weekend here, like I did how I came in here and dozed and cleaned it all off and got ready for it.
You moving down this way, Split, or are you going the other way past Rick?
What about a transparent watermark for what? I'd have to prep all this to get down that way. It'd have to be prepped, but we're getting ready to do some Clash, so. I'm just gonna park this excavator. For the vertical stream, the vertical stream does have a little dirt box bar down at the bottom, and it says Out of War.
But I think the chat covers it. I think, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it kind of does. So I was thinking about possibly moving some of the stuff around a little bit and putting that stuff at the top again, like I used to have it. So.
All right, I got a dip. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, no problem.
Running away when it's time to compete.
I gotta run. I'm out of here. That's all good, dudes. I understand it's not some people's thing, but we're gonna do that for a couple hours or however many people want to run and play for a little while today. It is Saturday and stuff like that. Let you guys just chill, and you got plenty of things to do, and a lot of you guys work hard and go out with your family and stuff like that too. So Right.
Okay, ignore that first part.
Yeah, Dobby messed it up. She messed it up.
Listen, I'm trying, okay?
Grumpy's got it. Just chill. He's got it. It's not that hard. Just grabbing people in the waiting room and figuring out who's competing. So
Yes, I'm trying to help round the people up so then he can take it from there. While you guys are still doing this.
I'm eating pizza.
me and pizza. Leave me alone. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get all the trucks emptied up. And let's go ahead and get ready to do some Clash, boy. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Yes, sir.
I want to see some new times, man. I want to see someone come and beat up Piston Face this time, man. Oh, I have some great news, he says. Okay. What is that? Let's hear it. We got. What do we got? Oh, you bowl, huh? I bowl in leagues. Nice. First place for the win. Do you wear one of those fancy like braces and then you put like chalk on your fingers around, you blow on it like a weirdo?
How many boards over do you play?
What's your handicap?
I'm usually the third dot over in one board, the two boards, depending on the wax on the lane.
Oh, so you're a hooker. Gotcha.
Of course.
What? It's a term for it. What do you mean?
Got to get it in the pocket.
Yeah.
Best way to get it in the
Slap
pocket
that
is
thing
hook
in
it.
there at an angle.
Hey, don't underestimate that chalk and powder.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely helps.
I used to bowl when I was a teenager.
Same.
I was in a bowling league. I was younger.
I did 8 years.
8 years,
There's a
huh?
third dot.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to throw a couple balls to even remember where my placement used to be.
In your pocket?
Hey,
If anything.
Oh, that's pool. Never mind.
They do sag as you get older. You know how it is.
You gotta figure
If
out where
anything,
that
I used to
placement
do
is.
a hook into a Brooklyn strike.
What pound ball were you guys throwing?
15.
Yeah, roughly about. I think it was about that. What did the
15,
last one I had? I can't
15,
remember the last one I
16?
had.
Yeah. Did you guys prefer the shallow fingertips or the little bit deeper ones? I used to have the little plastic fingertip things that go in there. So when I'd be able to throw it, I'd be able to release a little easier. 12, 14, 15 here. Because I think it was a 15. It might have been 15.
Fingertips for the
It's been so
four
long.
fingers. No tip on the thumb.
I like to have my thumb up in it. You know how it is.
I played more with my fingertips.
Okay.
I will
if
say
you're not
this.
sure- If you guys aren't sure
Go
what
ahead.
Clash of the Operators is, there is a excuse me. There is a link in the chat to click on. It is the little trailer of the Clash of the Operators. You can go ahead and you can go watch while they're wrapping it up before we start, and that way you can decide whether or not you want to come in and compete.
When you don't go bowling for a while, you do end up having to bowl with a lighter bowling ball.
You guys ever went to go throw the ball when you're doing this? When you're doing, you kind of slide a little bit to the line, and you've got a little bit, and you do actually go over a little bit, and your front foot just slides out because it hits the lane, right?
Yeah.
You guys have ever done that? No, you guys. If you've bowled for years, you've all had that happen.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've also thrown my ball so hard that it's like it drops on the lane. That's why I went to a heavier ball.
There's no,
There's no wrong way to take this.
I tell you what, when your balls hit the lane, it's a problem.
you ever watch people when they bowl and they chuck the ball almost halfway out the lane? It comes down like a meteor, and it's like, boom!
Yeah.
Like you're like, what are you doing, Fred Flintstone? Calm down.
Dude, that's one of the funnest times.
That's pro bowling, isn't it?
Oh, dude.
If you want to get the hook in there, you got to put the ball on the ground first.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
right.
pro if it's not been in the roof.
You gotta hit
I
the
will
roof
say
and then it
this.
hits the lane.
Bowling balls have changed quite a bit.
Yeah, they've done a lot. Even when I was back when I was doing it, that was like over 20 something years ago. They were starting to do a lot of Cortec and stuff like that with the balls. It's crazy. Alrighty,
Went
guys.
From a pancake weight to a core.
Yeah, they were just starting to do. Do you guys play with a smooth, a glossed, or do you guys play with like the more of like a matte style finish? I had two. I had one with depends on the lane. A lot of oil. I would go with
Matte.
the matte. Yeah, so that way it could have a lot more bite on really greasy lanes.
I found the matte was
gloss.
easier. I could have just adjust my starting point to match the lane easier with the matte. I found.
Balls and ore apparently tonight, boys. Well, we found out a lot of people are bowlers in the community.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
About to start clash of balls now, aren't we?
It's the balls, yeah. All right, I'm dropping a save on this,
Curious to see what it
guys, and
costs.
I'm gonna drop a save on this, and I'm gonna boot up the Battle Dome. And I have to go to a break screen for that, so I can hide the password and get the password to Grumpy. And Grumpy will start getting you guys into play. He's gonna start dragging them, but everybody down into the thing. Thank you guys very much for coming in and digging. Obviously, thank you guys very much. But just to keep it a little bit more sane, we're gonna be just me, Grumpy, and then the contestants. So much love, bros.
Yeah, I know some of you guys will hang out and help the new guys get in. It would be helpful. Thanks.
Yep. We'll be playing for a few hours, depending on how many of you guys want to run.
I gotta hop off, go pick up my brother from the airport, but thanks for letting me play.
We'll go, man. Anytime. Anytime.
Later.
Yeah, dude. Okay. Want to go to a break screen? Be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. I had to use the restroom and stuff like that and take a little bit of a break for a second. And we're here. We're back. Just setting up. We're back. Okay. I think we're here and ready. Who are our first contestants, Grumpy?
I believe Wasey and Babu said they wanted to go first.
Okay, both of those two have already ran. So we're going to grab them and bring them in here and give them the password. And get ready to roll. Huh? Oh, he's Wasey and Babo, I think he said.
Yep.
Well, we're a little delayed today, boys and girls. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna have two people that have already ran the course before come into place, and then hopefully you guys can watch and see how it's done. Can you explain what's going on here? Maybe I should just explain real quick for you guys. Okay, let's get this going. What we're gonna be doing is this is called Clash of the Operators. This is an obstacle course that we built. And we've tested it out thoroughly. We built this big giant stadium to have it in because why not? It is absolutely awesome. And so pretty much what you're going to be doing, guys, is on go. You're going to be facing your porta potty. We're going to say 1, 2, 3, go. And on go, each contestant's going to run to their corresponding side. So if you're blue, you run to blue. If you're red, you run to red. And you're going to be running this way. And you're going to jump in your excavator. And you're going to head down to the very first obstacle here. And you're going to, well, make it over this obstacle. Right? That's the very first step. The next one is, your tracks have to remain within this golden box here. You cannot ride on the edges here. And then, once you traverse that, you have to get over this obstacle here. And then once you get to this phase, this is the digging phase. You make sure your excavator tracks are within the coned area. Your excavator tracks cannot be in this area. They have to be within this coned area. Right here. So your excavator tracks have to be within this area right here. Then, once you do that, you can run over and grab your truck. Then you bring your truck over here. The truck has to stay in this coned area, but on the outside of the cones. Then you can jump back in your excavator and start filling your truck. Where me and Grumpy will be the judges, and we'll be letting you guys know when that truck is full, and then we'll call your name and say, you are clear to go to the next obstacle. You will then take your excavator and go to the next obstacle. However, make sure that you cannot dig outside over here. You can't take dirt from out here. You have to take the dirt from within this lane. So the dirt can come from here, but your tracks have to be in the marked coned area. All right? So then you can fill your truck. Once we call you for clear and your truck is full, you then do the same obstacle. The obstacle is the same as the first one. Same rules apply. Then you're going to make it over those, and you are going to come over to, you're going to keep going up this way, get up here, and then you're going to climb up on top of this with your excavator. And then you have to make sure that you are in the squared box and your tracks are facing forward. Not your tracks, your tracks have to be pretty much in a line with there, not all weird off to an angle, and your boom arm has to be sitting the way it needs to be, like facing backwards. So you have just pretty much you're parking your excavator up here. All right, so make sure everything's straight, your tracks are straight, and then we will say driver clear. Then you're going to jump out of your excavator and you're going to run back to your truck that's parked there. You're going to navigate through the course. You're going to go underneath the little tunnel here on this side, and then you're going to go over the bridge and keep going through the course. Take me a little while to run over there. You drive over the bridge, and you're going to navigate through these. You cannot drive over these barriers. And during this part of the driving course, if you spill any of the material out of the back of your truck, you will be disqualified. You'll just stop your time. Your time won't be counted. And then, so when you get to this area over here, you're going to dump your truck onto this pad here. It's okay if it spills out or something like that, but what you're trying to do is not have that happen, because that can make your truck jump around. But if it does, it's okay. You won't be disqualified. You just have to dump your truck in this area here. right? Once you fully dump the truck, you have to make sure that the truck bed is all the way back down into full down position. Then jump out of your vehicle, run over here through the cones, through the flags, and then come over here and smash your porta potty. And as soon as you smash your porta potty, it will stop the time, and we will write your time down. Matter of fact, let me get that prepped up here real quick here, guys. 2 seconds. So here's the leader.
If you come in and don't have a sledgehammer, you can pick one up in the bin behind the porta potties.
Yep. Fresh. And for you guys that are watching, there will be a timer on the screen. That way you can see the contestants' time. Okay, I got everything good to go. Stopwatch. Pretty easy to compete. See, so you'll have a sledgehammer, and that's how we run Clash of the Operators. Really, 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 really easy to do, but it is definitely a challenge once you've done it, if you haven't done it for your first time. Let me close a bunch of stuff because I have a bunch of stuff open. All right. I love that they're already beating each other up with sledgehammers. True. Operators, are you clear? Let me get out of your guys' way. Let me get up in the stands. I got to get into it. New thing. Grumpy, is your view working?
Should be.
Nice. Okay. Awesome. Okay. That way you guys can see multiple views here, which is great. Get my cam over here so we can be able to switch between the views of the contestants. So Grumpy will be watching the red side and I will be on the blue side. That way you guys can we can get both views. Okay, 1 second here. Drivers, operators, this is your chance. We got the greasy weasel over here, and we got the Babbo.
Oi, less of the weasel.
Would you guys like to? Do you guys have anything you guys would like to say to each other? Now is your chance to say something. No.
Well, yeah, the weasels are good at digging holes, but the only hole he's going to be digging is a grave.
Oh, you gonna take that greasy weasel?
I'm not even going to reply because the last one was bad.
So, oh, we'll take it. You guys are improving a little bit on the smack talk. Okay, so we'll start with that.
That was my only one, so.
That was the only one. What? What? No, you gotta have one every run. Come on, man.
Okay, I'll keep thinking.
That's the thing. All right. Okay. Chat, are you guys ready for this? Who do you guys got?
Hammers, right?
Who's on the blue side? Who's on the red side?
I'm on the red. Babbo.
Babbo's on the red. We got Wacy the wizard weasel over here. On the blue side. Chat, who you guys voting for? Who do you think's gonna win? Well, Wacy already said he's going to be practicing some alternate techniques with a couple of his tries. So, okay, operators, are you guys ready?
Ready.
I'm ready.
Chat, we already know you're not ready. It's okay. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off.
Babboos forgot how to run the excavator.
Babbo decided to go out for lunch.
There he goes.
The greasy weasel's trying some alternate techniques. It's not working.
It's not working.
Oh, Babbo's going over. Oh, Babbo was close to going over there, man. He's trying to figure out how to bunny hop the first obstacle is what Blue is trying to do, because there is alternate ways to make you... Well, let's just put it this way. If you want to get a faster time, you either have to be able to manage the power of the physics gods, or else just take it normally. There is a few different ways to get things to hop up a little faster, As you see, Babbo is taking the traditional route over here on this side by using the weight of the machinery and balancing properly to get over the obstacles. While Blue over here seems like he's trying to scratch his butt crack because he's got an itch.
We got to get his truck.
Babu's off to the races here. Wasey has just managed to figure out how to get into the other lane while that little flag is just beating him up.
Gotta be a way to do it.
Oh, there's a way to do it, but you're not even close.
Revert, Wasey, revert. Go back to the old way.
Wasey, where you going, bro?
Wrong lane, Wasey.
He's like, Wasey literally just dug a mound to get himself over the obstacle, somehow managing to add 2 minutes to his time. And now he is doomed by a little flag. He's Wasey in his run. Wasey is trying to figure out if he can leverage the power of the physics lord, but it's not working in his favor. Boy, I picked a lemon. Chat. Come on, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Got Babos over here filling this truck like a champion. And Wasey the turtle just flipped over. Oh, he is down. He's like your mom on prom night, flopping around. That is one way to possibly get over the obstacle on your lid. My goodness.
No.
We about 3 scoops away, I think.
Oh. Wasey's just going to go sit in the porta potty, and we're going to go over here and watch Babbo.
My idea didn't work.
Come on, Babbo, get in that time, buddy. Get in that time, man.
I was hoping to get a bucket on the rock and step the tracks over the steps, but it weren't quite working.
Back's full. You're probably 1 is good scoop, maybe 2 in the front.
He's full.
You're good.
You were full.
Babu, you're good. Good. When you're judging that, it's a little bit difficult. Sometimes you have to go from the front to the back before you can tell for sure.
You just gotta make sure you put yourself in the right angle.
Yeah.
This side's a little harder to judge on because of the way the shadows cast on the trucks. If you want me to do blue, if you want me to do red side, blue side is easier to judge.
I'll be all right. I just need to move. I just need to be in a different place. I can't be there.
What is this guy doing? Over here, chat.
It's easier to judge because he's on his side.
I want my money back. Wasey, don't worry. Wasey will try. He'll try. Hopefully, we'll see him put in a good run today.
Yeah, next try I'm not going to bother trying. It was just an option to try out.
Yeah, might as well if we're going to getting multiple runs in, right? Might as well try to every once in a while throw a experimental round in. Normally, it's more of a race than this, but we know Blue ain't fin. Oh, if Blue catches up and wins. I want to make sure you guys get to see the obstacles, right? So you guys saw how they were going over the first ones. Well, maybe you didn't get a good judge of Wasey's over there, but watch Babos here. He's going up on this obstacle. This is a track and weight distribution obstacle.
Straighten up. You're clear. Oh, straighten back up. Clear. You're good.
So this is what you're looking for, guys. You just have to be on the platform here. Your track's relatively straight in the box, and your boom looking forward. All right, so that's what you're looking for that. That's what we're looking for. Hey, Bear Dude, thank you much for that raid, man. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. And followers, guys. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, we're doing a little bit of a course here, so it's hard for me to read out all the names coming in here, guys. Thank you much, though. Appreciate that. So we are running Clash of the Operators right now at the moment. And that is an obstacle course that we've built, so that way we can run these courses. And we just started here, so we got Babos over here just trying to figure out how to drive a truck for the first time. What's up, Kiwi? How you doing, man? Welcome, guys. How'd you guys? Hope you guys' stream went well. And he is going over the obstacle. He'll be hitting the bridge. Took it like a champ. Wasn't afraid of it at all. This is our first run of the night. We're going to be getting a lot of other people in. If you guys would like to participate, all you have to do is join the Discord and jump into the lobby that says Clash of the Operators, and we'll be bringing you guys in once at a time. Oh, Kiwi? I thought that's what you wanted me to call you. His time is 7 minutes and 7:56, I want to say. Kiwi. I thought you wanted me to call you that. What did you do over here, Wasey? What did you do to my obstacle course? I think it was 7:56, I believe. Chat, can we get it confirmed? Sorry, I had something in the way and I couldn't see
I think 7:55, I believe.
It was 7:55?
Yeah, I believe it was.
I think that's
Sorry, I'm not a
last time, but I don't know.
I just fully insulted him. Like, I ain't no Kiwi, man. I thought you were from New Zealand. Maybe it's somebody else I'm thinking.
That was
Sarah?
your best time, Babo.
Hey.
Abo just broke his time. Do you have your thing up there, Grumpy?
Yep, sure can.
Pull up the timesheet there, guys.
That's the top 10.
That puts him, yeah, that puts you in the top 10. What, did it update?
No.
Right, next go I will try and put a time in.
It should have updated, should it not?
Nope, I still see, that would have bumped Wasey
That's
down. Hold on. 7
No,
what?
he was 7:55.
Oh, it did, okay.
Below Wasey.
He's in 11th place. Okay, so that is the leaderboard right now of the top times that we've had on the course so far. Yeah.
Eat
so
my
we're
shorts,
gonna
dude.
eat my shorts, dude. All right, I'm gonna. Do I have the Clash of the Operators? I don't think I do, but 1 second here, guys. I'm gonna flip us to the 1 sec. It's gonna be a weird screen for a second. So I didn't have this all pre-set up. Sorry, guys. Mechanic Showdown. Okay, I'm gonna now have my screen hidden. I'm gonna go ahead and get the next contestants in, guys, real quick. It'll take me a second. Give me a few seconds here. In. Use caps locks. It's just gonna stay a Splitintwo YT session. Okay. Oh wait, it's
yeah.
that because I don't want to keep changing that every time. Typing it in.
All right.
Yeah.
Wolf, 24, and Damien are the one next.
we're back in. Doesn't take us too long because this map's relatively small, so time needs to be reset.
There's passwords, guys.
Okay. Few seconds here, chat. I just have a lot of things I have to take care of, so.
We good, John?
Okay. Yep. The contestants are good to join. If the password will remain the same, guys, but please do not connect in if it's not your time to run the course, okay? Just wait till we call your names and we'll drag you guys into the channel so that way you guys can do your runs. Please be respectful of the people that are running and if you've already ran, so.
Oh, Wolf, don't forget we gotta grab sledgehammers.
This is the Dirt Olympics. Yep.
Yep.
So the first thing you guys are going to do is you're going to come over and grab a sledgehammer because you will need the sledgehammer to end your time. As soon as you smash that porta potty, we mark the time down. And there you go. Okay, so we have Damien and Wolf running right now. Wolf, what colors you guys picking?
I'm picking blue.
Taking blue? I guess
Yep.
Wolf, that
I gotta
leaves
make up
you...
for Blue's mistake earlier.
Oh, okay. Drivers, operators. Do you guys have anything you'd want to say to each other? This would be the time.
I'm slaying a wolf tonight.
Oh. Wolf, do you have anything to say in rebuttal?
Nope, no, I'm good.
What?
Okay.
No, he says he doesn't respect you enough to even make an insult. Okay, well, we're going with that, I
That's what
guess.
heard.
Weak.
That's what I heard from him say, yeah.
That's why I'm pulling out the silver steak tonight.
There's no need to even say any words over there from Wolf. All right. Operators, are you guys ready?
Yep.
Chat, are you guys ready? And put your who you guys' your vote is for who's on what side. Blue or red, chat. Blue or red. Operators. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Red's over there just making waves. That's all right, though. He's up and over, same as Blue. They're, like, dang near exactly in the same spot. Dang near exactly in the same spot over here. Blue is a little bit ahead. He's got himself up on there almost. They are cruising.
Neck and neck.
Yeah, they're pretty close. It is a close race over here. Wolf is going to get his truck. Blue is still positioning and going for his truck now. Red over there coming in to position his truck. Blue is just entering his. Oh, Blue just decided he wanted to kiss the barrel.
Wolf is driving.
Oh, and he's hit that one. I don't know if he's playing Clash or he's playing ping pong. Oh, and just that poor truck.
Let's see.
They are now into the digging portion of it. Their tracks have to be within the coned area, and they have to dig within the lane. They cannot dig dirt from outside. The
Wolf
judges...
making a bold strategy to dig another obstacle for himself.
Wolf is deciding to dig an obstacle for himself because he wants the extra challenge because he's so confident that he's going to beat Blue. Blue is playing Demolition Derby. I agree, chat.
Well, sometimes you gotta get a little rough.
And a little rough with that ground because you just dropped a bunch of poo on the ground. It's supposed to go in the truck, Blue, not behind it. The objective when you're filling the truck is to do it in the least amount of scoops. And we're looking for a perfect, like, pyramid of dirt in the back. And then when they get to that, if they get a little close, we'll guide them into where they might need to use their scoops. But typically, when these guys are running really well, they will put that dirt placement beautifully in the truck. It shouldn't take very many scoops if you're doing the right placement.
Need one more in the front and one big one in the back.
You pretty much just need to fill the right-hand side of your truck, Damien. Blue side.
Your front's full, one good one in the back.
Oh, that was too bad I missed it. No. But he did need to move his truck anyways, but he almost just knocked it all over. So I went over to Red's side to show you guys how the truck's kind of looking over there. And yes, he is missing a far side scoop in that back.
There you go, you're good.
Red is full. Blue just needs scoops in the front, mid, and back. So you need some really good scoops in each sector of that truck to fill it the rest of the way. You can see that we see his truck. It's needing some good scoop in that side. He favored Blue. You need to get your tracks in. Thank you.
We'll push in a second.
You need one in the front and one in the back. Pretty much just one. Yeah, one good one up in the front. Your back is actually looking good. It's just your front that is not looking so swell. And Wolf is over there. Blue, you are full. You are clear, Blue. Wolf is over there just making a mess of the course.
He's good to cross, though.
That bucket control is all over the place. But he's doing it. He's making it happen. They are only 5 minutes into the course so far. Blue is catching up. Whoa. Blue is up and over the first, second, of course, the obstacle. It's anybody's game still. Blue needs to just keep rolling. Red's definitely putting in a decent time. If he keeps going at this rate, it'll put him on the probably on the leaderboard, top 10. Oh, and Blue just fell over. Oh my goodness, that is tragic. Oh, Blue. That happened. Oh, chat. Oh, who are we going to get in here for the blue side to redeem the blue? This is tragic night for Blue. Red is positioning.
Oh. You're good. You're good. Go.
Blue, you disappoint me. Sorry, Blue. My boy Blue over here. The Blues are the turtle team. All right, well, we are going to go ahead and go back over and watch Red team again. Turtle team is Blue over here, guys. Going on. And TJ, thank you very much for that. And Birdie and Barry, thank you guys very much for those raids, guys.
Damon, you can run your truck if you want to practice that.
Yeah, you guys could do with whatever you want within your time, but we have 15 minutes and we will call it because we want to get as many people in to operate as possible. So. Come on, man. You're putting in a great time. Keep rolling, buddy. Keep rolling, Wolf. Doing good, man. Those top times, everybody's trying to shoot for that top 10.
I think I know what I did wrong, but I don't know if I want to save other people from my mistake.
You can't park there, Blue. Chad's saying you're not allowed to park there. Oh, he's putting in a great time. He's putting in a good time. Make sure that bed's all the way down. 742. 742 for the red. Great time, man. Great time. That's a very respectable sub 8 is where a lot of these new guys coming in and putting times in is where you guys want to kind of be. Sub 8 is a good time. 742. That's
time.
yeah, definitely did a really nice improvement. Do you have the thing up, Grumpy, for the
It's
improvement?
not ready yet.
No, you
okay?
okay?
Problem with it.
Uh oh.
Why is it not updated? Wait a minute. I'll figure it out. One sec.
No, you're good. You don't got to be in a hurry. You good? Cat's chilling. Old Damien over here is disqualified. He's like, I want to destroy the porta potty anyways. Great run there, Wolf. Great run. Great run.
Hellboy just lost his flame.
Oh, he wanted to poke you after the fact. Dang, Damien. Woo. Wolf just came out gunning.
I'll have to get him back later.
He's like, you gonna have a rematch with him?
Okay, now we should be good to refresh and have the updated thing there. Here we go.
Here we are. So that puts you in 8th place, actually. And the improved time on the side where it says gap is that was his last run to his current run, correct?
No, that is the gap from the leader.
Oh, the gap from the leader. Okay, so you are a minute 13 off the leader's time. Nice. You guys put down, man. Like Ryu's only 6 seconds off. That was a great race. We actually had them both running at the same time. They actually ran a couple runs that night. That was Tender 24. Rick was 35 off the lead. Yeah, there was a lot of guys they ran in the 7-minute section there for quite a while as they were learning the course. So, all right, let's go ahead and get the next contestants in, guys. And I'm going to pop you guys over to the break turn. Oh, we bring it over here. Load the thing back up.
All right, next we got Rick and Born to Prey.
Oh. And the lobby's back up. Let me go ahead and reset the time. And I'm ready to go. Oh, I gotta get my character off the drone because he weighs it down.
These guys the password. You guys should have the password.
It's telling me failed to join session.
You got to refresh because I have to close out every session. So if you were already on the session list, you got to refresh it. Yeah, or exit out of the multiplayer session and come back to the lobby thing. There you go. Third time's a charm with blue. Who's taking blue? Or is blue lane cursed tonight? Is the blue lane cursed, chat? Or is... Rick, are you going to take red or blue?
Blue.
Oh. He's going to break that curse. He's like, ain't happening. It's just those noobs that were ahead of me making blue look bad. We got Born to Prey over here. Either you guys obviously need an explanation. Born, do you? You've ran this, right?
No, but I've been watching the last two.
Okay. So we have a newcomer first on the course. And then we have Rick the Noob Slayer. All right. Rick, Born, you guys have anything to say to each other?
Good luck, new kid.
Don't hurt me, Daddy.
Oh. Oh, gosh. You guys. All right. So, chat. Who's going to win this one? We got Rick in the blue, and we got a newcomer in the red. Okay. All right. The blue is turtle only. Man, they have no faith in Rick at all right now. But operators, are you ready?
Yep.
Ready.
Grumpy, are you ready, Grumpy?
I'm ready, I think.
Chat, are you guys ready? Operators, 3, 2, 1, go. They are off. Rick's got all the pressure on him because blue has been so fail tonight.
Well, Orange got to find out for higher gear there.
Born is in true turtle mode right now.
There he goes. I found it.
He's now found hydrostatic. Rick is over the first obstacle here. Get ready to move into the next. And he pulls off a successful bunny hop to the second and right into it. Less than a minute, and he's already over the first obstacle, moving into the digging portion.
Orange doing a nice job in his first run.
Yep. Born is doing a great job for his first run. Rick is off to grab his truck already. The clash of the operators waiting room in Discord sounds like a peanut gallery. I can hear from Dopey right now.
Born's off to get his truck.
Rick is ready to start filling his truck. Rick does have one of the fastest fill times we've really seen up there. He's just had some tragic runs.
I think Born's gonna have trouble reaching his truck. We'll see.
Rick's cruising. He's got good placement. I really haven't seen too much wasted dirt on the side of his truck spilling out. Red is trying to find that placement to fill his truck. Oop, little bit of truck nudging there. Looks like you pretty much just have a really good scoop, couple scoops in the front there, Rick. Actually, you will need a little bit in the back and not finish in the scoop, so in the front right. Oh, that little bit more in that front. A little off and a little bit in the back. Your back is full, it's just that front. Excuse me. Excuse me. Rick, you are full. What do you guys think so far if you guys have not watched Clash of the Operators? Kind of interesting, right? Esports out of war. Very nice control over there. Very good movements. Multi-action.
Warren Bell has the back of the truck filled up.
Oh, the physics did not work in your favor on that one. Oh, he can't quite grab that ledge. That's a bummer. Now he's got to recorrect because the physics just didn't like him on that one. So he's going to retry again. And there we go. Now he's got a good physics jump. Not quite, though. It's a little half, but sometimes that is the... It can work in your favor or it can't. He's having a little bit of a problem.
Back, Warren, sorry, you're a little far away. It's hard to pull back corner. You got it that time. One can be one in the front, farthest away from you.
You're at 5 minutes, 11 seconds, Rick, just to give you a little time. This is...
you're short on the back. Give me another little scoop in the back one.
I'll answer your question there, Hank, once we're done with the run. I'll get to your that question there. Or that statement.
Get that back corner. There you go. Now you're good. Go ahead, Warren.
Rick's going up. Rick, you are clear. Yeah, this is kind of like a prototype that we put together. We thought maybe it might be fun. Maybe to submit something like this for some type of leaderboard fun mode where we don't have to just grind our souls out, whoever has the no job or anything like that. It's something you can jump in and play real quick and have bragging rights over your friends and things like that. But this is a prototype, so we figured we'd run it for a few seasons and see if we can fine tune it, and then maybe the developers like it. I know Christian seemed like he really liked it when they were playing it. He came in and played it on the last podcast. So maybe, you know, I figured we'd kind of do a little research, see how people might be interested in something like this. But you know, they're really busy focusing on quite a few things. We don't want to take too much of their time. So maybe if it catches on and people like it, they might actually build something like this. And but right now it's just exclusive to my channel. Man, Rick, I think you would have put in a top time if you didn't get stuck on that one, bro.
Straight up there, Warren. You're good.
Yep, that's all. He's down all the way. 7:45 for Rick. 7:45. Finish strong, man. Finish strong. You got this.
Rick's about 11 seconds off his top.
11 seconds faster or slower?
Slower than his top time.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since Rick's ran it, right?
Yeah.
It's been months.
Yeah, he's 7:04 on his top time. That's pretty good. That's a good time.
Yeah, that's a good time. Exactly. Yeah, it would be nice if we could really get this polished in and people like it and the devs just coming to make a really beautiful version of it, right? Like, that'd be sweet. That'd be cool. Have I thought about doing a general control bindings video? I have 2 of them out already. They're just old. The UI is just older, so. He's flying. He's like, I want that sub 10. Nice job. The slalom right there. Nice job.
Very good driver.
Very good on that, man. Took it like a champ. Let's make sure that bed's all the way down, because if we have to call you because you didn't put that bed all the way down, you're going to come back and jump back in and put that bed down. That'd kill your time. Gotta break it. 9:32. 9:32. Gotta break that porta potty, or I will not stop the time. I'll make you stand there.
What about the other porta potty? It's not broken.
He broke it and put it back up.
Oh, not bad for my first time.
Not bad at all, actually. Not bad.
Nice run. Very good run.
Guys. Okay, who do we have up next? Who do we have up next?
Stop better go see.
Okay.
All right.
Let me
Move these guys back. Be right there.
move those guys back in. Great runs, guys. Great runs. We'll get you guys. We're just cycling as many people as we can in here, guys. So I'm gonna go back to the break screen and get the next contestants in here.
Hello.
Howdy. And we are back in. Let me go set the timers. All right, chat. See how fast that is? Nice.
One password. And here's the other.
Also, the only thing about doing general keybinds is not everybody plays with the same keybinds. One thing I did bring to the dev quite a long time ago was possibly doing general keybind presets of the games you guys already know and love, like Construction Simulator, Gold Rush, Farm Sim. That way, all you have to do is just hit a preset and it changes it over to all the games you already know and already play, right? So I think that would be very helpful to if they were to do something like that in Out of War. So that way you can already play something you're already used to. And it's just one
Where
click,
was the password?
good to go. In your
I texted it
DMs.
to you.
In your DM. Just don't say it out loud, please.
Mm-hmm.
Or spell it out louder.
Or spell it out loud, or just was trying to look to maybe try something new. Who is redeemed?
Velcro, did you get your hammer?
Yeah, I just grabbed it.
All right.
Are they just all talking smack to each other right now? Bang.
It's saying connection failed. Yeah,
You
it says
gotta
connection failed.
Refresh.
Refresh the browser. Because you were looking at the old ID, and I had to close and open back up a new ID, right, to reset the map. Yeah, I already have 2 videos of that. It's just the UI is different because the game was different when I made those videos. But I did do a standard Goal Rush the Game key fault, because those are the keys that I play with. So I already have 2 of those videos up on my channel. I will be doing another one because the UI's changed and people don't understand. There's way more options. It makes it look way more confusing. So that is coming.
Where was the sledge?
Sledge is in
Box
this
behind
little container right here. I mean, if the devs don't put it in naturally, it can probably take a lot of time and go through and just do the bindings myself and then put that stuff up on my Discord. But it would be really cool if the devs could just do it for everybody in the game. It seems like the control scheme is the biggest hindrance to a lot of players that get the most amount of annoyance. So it would be nice to have just presets from other games, right? So okay, yeah, we all the previous Clash of the Operators are on their own streams. You can find them on the channel just by typing in Clash of the Operators. I think there's even a playlist for it. All right, who do we got on what side? We got Oregon Trees Games, and we got Velcro. It's Velcro. Is this your first time?
This will be my second run. Remember the
Second
last
run.
one? I flipped it over last time.
Okay, so you're on the red side, and this is your first time there, Oregon?
My first time, yep.
Nice. Do you guys you need any rules? You guys been watching?
I've been watching a little bit. I think I sort of got it.
Okay, we'll nudge you through on your first one if we need to. All right. You guys have anything to say to each other?
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Oh,
okay.
Anything you want to say over here, rebuttal? You just turned your back to him. He didn't. Man, that's cold.
I just said okay.
He just straight turned his back and he's like, whatever, bro. All right.
I'll let my excavator do the talking.
Nope, don't get in there.
Nope. Got to get out.
Oh, sorry.
Got to go stand by your porta potty, and we'll say 3, 2, 1, go when we do it.
Sorry.
Are y'all good?
Already messing up. All right.
Hold on. Let me make sure that excavator is set.
You guys can use whatever view you guys want, whatever control scheme you guys want. You can use whatever joysticks you guys want. Yeah, to make sure you reset that so we can make sure it's not their preset.
That's good.
Okay. Awesome. Blue all the way. Who you guys voting for, chat? Who you guys voting for? Blue or red? We got Velcro and we got Oregon Trees. Right, chat. All right, operators, are you guys ready?
Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Do a slow start. Okay.
I know how to set it, guys. Oregon's found it.
Oregon found it. Yep, he's already off.
I'm in high. It's just not going in high.
Might want to try hitting that again. Sub 6 is possible. There we go. Oh.
Velcro was on the very nice. Bunny hop.
Velcro just did a nice bunny hop. Yeah, that was good. He's up and over. They're not too far of a distance. Stream's back up. Oh, okay. I think I am back. There. Hold on. We're gonna have to reset the run. I don't know if you guys can even hear me or not. 1 second here. We had yeah, I'm not even back in Discord yet. Yep, you sound good? Okay. Yeah, we had a little internet wobble there. Okay, sorry about that, guys. We are back in here right now. We will reset the run. Sorry about that, contestants. Sorry about that, chat. I think we're back up on Twitch and
No worries.
And stuff like that.
Yeah, it looks like you're back up.
We're back up on everything.
This big battle broke the internet, huh?
Yeah, you guys were so epic, man. Like, Let me go to the break screen and we will get these guys reset and back moving. So
I'm
sorry
not
about
seeing
that.
the server.
It's not up yet.
It's up,
I'm
Oh, okay.
that's like the first time we've ever had that. Normally it's a power outage, but first time we've actually had a little internet wobble like that actually.
It's all my fault. I broke it.
Yeah. It's very rare that my internet does that, so I looked over and I was like, all of a sudden you guys just stopped and I was like, what is going on? I looked over and I was like, huh? All right, we are back.
Okay.
Like that's like maybe the seventh time in 7 years.
Get loading.
Yep, you guys,
Yep,
the
you
two
are.
contestants, you guys continue to load back in.
Yep, I'm here now.
No, I heard a really loud truck come by, and then all of a sudden they must be doing work out there on the road again. When that big loud truck, I could hear the big loud truck, and then all of a sudden like the power kind of flickered for a second too. And the truck, like they might be working on the roads out there. Yeah, kind of strange. Oh, get back in. Said hi. What's up, Kizzy? Which is good back up. YouTube and stuff like that's good.
Use the restroom while these guys get ready.
Yeah, yeah. You hear a loud truck there, it's normally a quake. You guys in. Okay. Get over to my drone. He's in the restroom real quick, guys. So give him a second, and then we'll get these guys back off to their race. It's literally the most frames I've ever dropped in 7 years, and it had to be due with an outage. Crazy. Yeah, we had like a power flicker. But I could feel it, and there's a big truck rolling down the road or something. I don't know what it was.
I'm back and ready. Sorry.
Okay. We're back though. We're 5x5 everywhere.
I think so. You guys got your hammers and everything?
Yep. Ready.
All right, line up.
Okay, operators, are you guys ready?
Ready.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Your hydrostatic's just not working over there, huh? That is gonna really hurt you if you can't get that working.
Now that's high right there. All she's got.
Oh, that was so close. And some definitely broke with his hydrostatic then. That's his fast speed. Oh, that bunny hop Velcro Scott over there. He's got a nice one.
Yeah, he's got that down.
He got that down. It sticks good for him. We are back again.
Do I go now?
Yeah, you can grab your truck anytime as long as your tracks are within that coned area, you're good to go. You can grab your truck you can drive your truck at any time. I'm not sure what's up with his hydrostatic. It says H right now, and he's only moving that slow. Might be something else he has in his settings.
Yeah, I just used it with the keyboard and it did the same thing.
It's not in high.
It wasn't in high?
Nope.
It was on my screen.
Not for me.
Looks like
I know exactly what it was.
looks like Oregon Tree Gaming over here is just making his obstacle course a little harder for himself. He's gonna dig himself a trench to get over.
Oh yeah, right. Thanks, buddy.
No problem.
Should be set to halfway, Buckro.
Yeah, I know what the problem was. I forgot to hit reverse because of my pedals.
Yeah.
I'll remember that one next time. I'm all kinds of backwards now too.
It's all good. It's always good to get learn and run and get the feel for the course. And the two people that came in and put the fastest times in with their first and second runs were Ryu and Piston Face. They immediately came in and put in amazing runs. Rick as well. They just came in and just slapped it down. We never let anybody practice on this afterwards, so this is all raw, live, and good to go. So that way we can keep it fair, right? So you're gonna need to put in some in the front left and in the back as well. So you're kind of favoring that right hand side of your truck there. Your front is full. Now you just got one more scoop in the back left. Oh! You can get out and adjust. Those guys are going crazy in the chat. I can hear them in Dopey's headset.
Bubba, you're jumping too far off on that one side of that truck. You're making it hard on yourself.
Yeah, you need one more scoop in that side. You're missing a little bit over there. Yeah, it's a little hard once you make that once that mistake happens in the front and the back. Yeah, you are full. You're good to go. So just go with your excavator, and then you come back once you got up on the top pedestal.
Back of your truck's good Velcro. Just fill up the mid and the front, and you're good to go. After that,
still anybody's race. Velcro's second run. It'll be Red and Oregon's first run today. I mean, we've had a lot of people actually say that the water crossing obstacle is a joke, and then the next stream, almost everybody fell in it. So we've had people hit barriers and flip over. It's anybody's race. And the one obstacle that seems to be that divides people is once they can figure out how to get over these obstacles smoothly, it doesn't take too much time to get over them. It's really comes down to filling that truck. Oh, Red is so close to falling over. Oh, man. Blue's cruising to that pedestal up there.
see if you see another beautiful bunny hop. Another nice one.
Oh, he almost went over. Yeah, he's got it down. He's close to being able to clear it, actually. He's close. He's got it down, man. He's got that thing pat. Got the track control, got the arm control. Blue, you're clear. Go grab your truck and then finish the rest of the course. The speed of these are fearsome. It was very hard to design this as a gameplay mode when everything's so slow. You know what I mean? Like, it was really hard to design. It was honestly, we put so much thought into building this and what we were going to do and all the obstacles to make it kind of just fun and stuff like that, right? But it's pretty much identical. Everywhere there's a pitfall on each side, there is a equal opportunity for a pitfall on the other side. So that way it's fair. We've literally thought of everything that would make it unfair advantage. So each side is equally has their disadvantage in certain parts of the course. Oh! Can he wiggle out though? Can he wiggle out though? Can he get it out without? Oh no! Oh, he went in the trap. Can he get out without spilling any?
I'm gonna try. Don't spill.
If he can get out, he might actually still be able to win. No. Oh no, here he comes. No. Oh no. Oh, it's still a race.
Oh, that's funny.
God. I'm dying right now. Sorry.
Oh. He got me. Oh, that's so funny.
Make sure those beds are all the way emptied and all the way down. If that little sliver happens, that's okay. That's just a normal game bug. So do not worry about that. Just make sure those beds are all the way down and all the way emptied. $8.59 for red. 907 for blue. 907.
Nice.
Not bad first times. Not bad first time on that one, as well as the second time. Not bad, guys. Not too bad.
What was Oregon?
What was Oregon's? It was an
903. 903, I think.
No, yours was 903, and then Oregon's 903.
Okay.
Oh, see, I'm watching the stream back. It said 907.
Yeah, 907, and there's like a little bit of a delay. Ooh, that one.
All
right. You're like smooth sailing. I was just talking about the trap. Oh, yeah. I jinxed you, dude. I'm so sorry, man.
Oh, is that the water trap you were talking about? Was that one? I thought you were talking about this other one. I'm like, this one's not that bad. But yeah, the other one, I was going to try to gun it too over it because I saw like people going kind of fast over it, but I was totally not aligned right. And I went
everybody made fun of that obstacle the first time we unveiled this and let everybody start playing. Everybody made fun of that. And then the next one, they all started falling in and they were like, okay, maybe I do need to pay attention to this. Because if you hit it wrong, you'll just launch off and put yourself into it. All right, so if you
I
hit
just
it
can't
weird,
believe I got so got out of there and got so close to still winning.
yeah. All right, guys. Thank you guys very much. Well, if you guys want to continue to play, just jump back in the lobby and we'll just keep cycling you guys through. And eventually, once we get everybody, you guys can start calling each other out on who you guys want to battle.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Copy that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No problem at all. I'm going to go back to the screen and we're going to grab the next contestants, guys. Tragedy. Oh man, that was great. All right, let's get this okay, we are back. We're back in. Just get these new contestants in here, guys. It was so unlucky. I put the voodoo hex on in there. That's totally my bad. I was literally just talking about it, and I hexed him. Now that he's seen the run, he had good time. He had good time over the obstacles here. Velcro has a really good physics hop over here out of the pit. One of the strongest physics hops I think we've seen. He almost cleared it on this one over here. He almost actually, it seemed like he was close to doing the physics hop over the thing and clearing this. He almost cleared it. So that's crazy. He's got that physics hop down like Pat. All right, who's the next contestants? Izzy and Dark? Okay. Dark Iceman. Okay. Okay. Make sure he hides the thing. No launch codes, Kizzy.
I don't think I did I?
Gotta hide those launch codes, Kizzy. Nah, you're all good, bro.
Yeah, I did. I hit everything. Everything's hitting. No. Wait. Yep, there we go.
Oh,
Now
man.
we're up and they can see. They can see now. Oh, why is that doing that? My
Doing what?
camera is just going. Wait. I know why. My controller's hooked up.
Yeah, make sure you get your controls. Make sure you get everything working.
I don't want my controller for this. Good luck, buddy.
All right.
Make sure you grab your hammer.
Make sure you grab your hammer here, guys.
where's
Right
that?
here.
Oh, okay.
And do you guys need a rundown?
No. I think I seen it.
You think you got it? All right. We can help guide you guys through.
Can I adjust my my camera on my machine first?
Nope. They are preset, so it's equal for everybody every time. No real prepping equipment, so it's just whatever. The only thing you can prep is your own keybinds. Okay.
No worries.
We got I think it's Kizzy here in the red, and we have Dark Iceman in the blue. Well, do you guys have anything you want to say to each other?
Eat dirt.
Good luck, bud.
Oh,
All right.
yeah. I like it. I like a little smack talk before the race. You got any rebuttal?
He ain't got none. His mouth is closed.
Oh,
I ain't worried about him. He'll lose. I don't have
All
to
right,
smack
guys.
talk. My actions will show.
Ready.
Okay, buddy.
Ready. Operators, are you guys ready? Make sure you guys stand next to your porta potty and touch it. All right, operators. 3, 2, 1, go.
I cheated.
Go.
You went back. You good. Go. They both found hydrostatic at the same time. Blue turned on his beacon. Safety first.
You're gonna have to mount that farther there, Kizzy, before you put your weight on it.
Yep, you gotta find that balance. You gotta be a little higher up on that obstacle. Blue, you're okay. You should just be able to make sure. Yep, just learn that counter.
There you go.
It'll tip once you guys get the right angle of the back center, that back weight. It's scary. It's a scary one. This is all about grip or traction and your center balance and where your mass is and your weight. Because what a majority of these obstacles teach you as an operator, right? So, and multi controls.
Remember, your back end's heavier than your front. So where do you want your weight right now, Kizzy?
Blue just took it like a champ. Good job. Good job.
Boom down. There you go. Perfect.
Great job. Blue is off to go get the truck. Nice to see a bunch of contestants in here today, guys. The more popular we can make this, like I said, maybe we might be able to turn this into a game mode that is supported by the devs. and get it out to everybody. But we are kind of just testing this as well, something we've been working on for the better part of 6 to 8 months. So now we're here running it, and if we can get enough people, we'll actually be doing a actual competition bracket for a tournament board. So right now we're just putting in time so people can get used to the course. The course is not going to change. So
He's off to get his truck.
one thing I know about you out of war players is sometimes you guys don't like change.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
The only change I like is the change in the bottom of my pocket.
Dollar bills, y'all. Both doing pretty good. Is anybody's race still? Excavator's getting filled up pretty good on the blue side.
He's taking his first scoop.
Just remember, guys, that those
right.
those placements are very key. Don't keep putting it in the same spot and just spilling half your bucket off the side. Very, very crucial. You can fill these trucks in like 8 scoops if you do the right placement. We've seen Rick do it. We've seen Piston. We've seen Ryu. It's all about where that stuff is and sliding out material. So
Don't forget, you can move the excavator if you need to get closer to the truck.
looks like your back is full there, Blue. You just need the front right and you will be cleared. It did change the course a little bit, Grumpy. The 1-to-1. It's filling these trucks much faster.
Yeah.
Which is good. Blue, you are clear. Nope. Back in the excavator. Excavator first to the top of the podium up there, and then come back and get your truck.
You're about 3 scoops away, probably, Kizzy.
Let's roll the day, boys. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Hope you guys are having fun watching.
Probably one in the middle there, Kizzy, and you probably cover the rest of the back and get some in the front where you need it. You need one in the front closest to you, and you're going to need one towards the back in the middle. Your
Great
back's
job,
full
Blue.
now,
Good
one
movements.
In the front towards you.
What's up, EJB modding? How's it going?
You're full, Kizzy.
The reason why the hole is not deeper is because if they get stuck, they won't be able to get out of it. So we decided to make the hole, the way like that deep, so that way if they get stuck permanently, it's over with, right? So Blue. Yeah, any deeper and you're kind of, it sucks. There was too many. When we first designed it, there's too many ways to mess it up, right?
Yeah, the goal is to show your skill in recovery. So if you make it impossible to recover, then
yeah, exactly.
it's no fun with it.
Mr. Gold, I ain't Mr. Gold no more. I don't play. I'm a noob. I don't play those that game no more. I'm a big noob.
Careful, Kizzy.
He's over there struggling.
He's doing all right.
You doing okay though?
His first run.
First time?
He's doing good.
Yeah, first time in it, not bad at all. Keep it up, bro. Keep moving, man. Learn.
No, go slower.
Go slower, dude. Just straighten up your boom and make sure your tracks are on that thing. You're a little too far back. And a little bit more forward. There you go. You're clear.
Kizzy's over the last hurdle there.
You guys are at 7 minutes. Pancakes and maple syrup. Goes off. Kiss is going up to the obstacle up there. That little jump going down to that thing does get sketchy out. Sometimes you're like, oh no, I'm gonna flip. Oh, he's hesitating. Oh, look how close that tire is.
This is so much harder than it looks, man.
Yeah, that's what everybody says. They're like, I got sweaty palms. I never thought that would happen playing Out of War. Even Christian was like, what is going on right now?
You're good, Kitty? Oh, there you go.
Make sure you get that full dump and then all the way back down.
Just get it squared enough. You're good. Don't worry about it. You're close enough. You let you be off a little tiny bit there, as long as you get the general direction.
Okay, get ready for a time here.
Good job, Iceman. Smoked me, dog.
8:27 for Iceman. 8:27. Finish strong, kids. Finish strong, man. You got this, dude. A lot of first timers on the course today. It's nice to see. Nice to see. Nobody ran and hid. Like crickets. Crickets. Who wants to play today? Anybody want to battle today? Maybe. It's not too bad, right, kids?
No, it's not that bad.
Everybody struggles their first time through. It's just the way it is.
Then when you see
and then they usually do good the second time, and then usually the third and fourth time they're really trying weird stuff and they have lots of trouble.
Main thing is just try to get the smoothness of the course down first before you try experimenting. Right? Try to put a good time in, run everything smoothly, and first thing is just finish, right, in under 15 because we DQ after 15, right? So. Well, we have to be the judges. That's why you won't see me and Grumpy play, because you're not gonna be able to watch.
All the way around. You gotta go to the very end. There
Yep,
you go.
all the way around, and then come back and hit that port body. You
All
are
right, good job, Kizzy.
10-11, 10-11.
Thank you. I tried.
Respectable time.
Yeah, not a bad time for the first time, actually. Now, if you would have tried that the last time you went and ran ahead, you probably would have not finished. Just saying. Much love, kids, man. Much love. You guys did good. You guys did good. You guys did good. Do we have any more contestants today?
I think we do.
Howdy-ho. What's up there, Walter?
You looking line up?
You go back to the break screen, and we'll get the next contestants in. Has everybody ran that's in the lobby right now, or no, Dobie? Not anybody that hasn't gone yet? Does anybody want to challenge any of those guys? Okay. So everybody that's in the Clash of the Operators waiting room has already went. Now they're going to be starting to call each other out. If you guys would like to come in and try, all you have to do is join the Discord and jump into the channel at NRC and give it a rip.
You are?
Wacy and Wolf are going again.
Wacy and Wolf?
Yeah.
Is this a grudge match? What do we got here?
No, I wanted Damien, but it's not here, so.
Damien just ran. Chat, Damien ran away. Damien was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
You should probably couple bennies and Mike's hard.
I'm going for my time this time.
Am I not seeing some of the chats here? I'm missing some of the chat. Has YouTube been talking? Andy Adams.
What side do you want, Wolf?
I'm missing some chat or something.
Don't
Sure,
matter to me.
Second, let me reboot my chat here. Something a little weird here,
Looks
guys.
okay to me, but maybe where you lost internet connection there or something.
Yeah, possibly. I have to throw a new chat up there. Sorry, guys, because it seemed like Aqua, Oregon, Andy. There was a couple of them that seemed like I couldn't find them. So, can you guys test the chat for me real quick? Sorry about that, guys. If I missed anybody's stuff. Twitch.
And Dopey's got the other.
Apparently. Yeah, something's wrong with my chats. Seconds here.
Interesting. It has to be where you just got disconnected and come back in.
Yeah. It's today. Let me get my chat fixed here, guys. 2 seconds here.
Just hold up with the test, guys. He has to know which ones is coming from anyway. So
Yeah, 1 second here, guys. Well,
just
that
typing
one
test doesn't help him.
That one worked. Okay, I just got a test from Grumpy, can you type in the normal one? I can do it actually. And that one's working.
T's vertical.
3's vertical, you said?
T's vertical.
Okay, I got him. We're synced back up now. For some reason, my chat thing was not working when we lost the thing. So sorry if I missed any of you guys' questions. Not trying to be rude or anything and ignore anybody. Technical difficulties apparently today and yesterday with YouTube and internet outage all of a sudden, and then crash and stuff like that. So we are back. Okay, you guys are power slapping down there. Who do we got? We got Wacy and we got Wolf. Wacy will be in the red. It looks like Wolf will be in the blue. Can I challenge Grumpy? No, we're the judges. Like we have to judge. We have to do those things. So me and Grumpy do not run the course.
I can challenge you to a GrumpyCon test. I think I'll win.
We could do. I mean,
the GrumpyCon test is about all I'm going to do.
We can. Me and Grumpy will just have a Grumpy off. We'll just be sitting there just making insults to each other. Like, we have to have the judges. What are you guys talking about? Not happening. Okay, operators, you guys ready? Enough of the shenanigans.
Ready.
Ready.
You guys, what do you think? You're just gonna get away with not talking smack to each other? What's going on here? You guys got nothing to say to each other? You just feel like sniffing a porta potty. No?
Nope.
Really? Jeez, you guys.
So lame.
Wow, guys.
No.
Chat, the level of smack talk is just, man, disappointed. Just All I'm gonna say is disappointed. Like, just like their runs. Holy cow.
Hey.
I'll fight back. Operators, are you guys ready?
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 Chat, are you guys
Yes, I
ready
was-
now? Now that I can probably see your chat. Oh. Poo. Exactly, I agree. Poo.
He's having smack talk one way or the other.
Yeah, smack talk's gonna happen somehow. Operators, 3, 2, 1, go. Got Wolf in the blue, Wasey in the red. Oh, Wasey is down already. No, Wasey.
He's swinging. He's swung around too fast.
Oh, tragedy. Oh, the tragedy over there. If you can get back in the
Oh.
obstacle course, you are okay. You got to get back on there, though. In there, though. Wasey is turtled again. Everyone's going to start calling out Wasey. Bro doesn't know how to stop turtle moding. Wolf has made a little bit of a mound for himself, a little bit of a trouble there. Wasey's in a bad spot over there on that side. Wasey's in a bad spot, chat. He's just got to get... Wolf's like, I see, I didn't need to say anything. I knew he was going to turtle. AC, dang, dude. That's rough, bro.
Well, he's made it back on the course anyway.
It's not over with yet. Wasey could come back. It's still anybody's game. Wolf is digging his own obstacle over here. Wasey's off to grab his truck. Wolf is beating that poor rock truck up. Wasey's got the eye of the tiger playing right now. He's got the Rocky theme song going on. He's trying. He gonna come back. Come on, Wolf. Shut him down, dude. Shut him down, Wolf. Your tracks are out of the course. You need to back up a little bit. You're clear. Remember, you can always get out and readjust your truck, guys. The pressure, you guys may be watching thinking, oh, I could do that, no problem. Once you get in here and start operating, the pressure does get to you. Everybody who's ran the course says that.
Always. Always.
Wait, so you gonna hit the bucket anytime soon, dude?
I feel I got the feeling Wasey is like well into his broccoli limit.
Wasey probably took a
Me
whole
too.
bag of broccoli. Watch those tracks, Blue. Wasey, it's like Wasey's really in the sandbox right now. As a little kid, back to his youth. He just sitting there, just playing in the sand, and he just finds these magical hardened nuggets somehow. And he's just brought himself back to that joy. And he delivered those stinky nuggets to his dad, and his dad said, "What the hell are you doing?" That is a piece of cat poo. You have one big good scoop in the very far left back of your truck, Wolf. But it might be hard for you to hit that. Because it is
in the back,
real far away from you.
Oh, your back's full now. One little scoop in the front, Wazy.
You just need one big scoop in the back left of your truck. Be really. Oh, it just keeps moving it further and further away.
Oh, you got to make it in the truck though, Wacy. You'll be good.
It feels like I'm teaching a toddler how to pee in a toilet by watching Wasey try to fill that truck. Because he is just getting it all over the place. He might as well be making finger art with his poo. Because dang. Holy cow, dude. Wasey, what have you done over there to yourself, brother? See the disaster from over here.
I don't know.
Hey, he's in the lead though.
Wolf had a rough, and I had to call him in a few times. Yeah, you just need one scoop up in there in the back. You see, there's a little wedge there. One more.
I mean, good truck placement on this guy is important. It really is.
Yep. Smooth. You are full, Blue. You are full. Basically just can't get that grab.
There you go.
There we go. Well, you did a little bunny hop over there. Yep, just keep coming this way, Wolf. And hit that next obstacle with the excavator. There you go. There you go. You got it.
Wacy, trying new things on your first run may not be your best choice in the future.
I was thinking the same.
You may want to save those for your later runs. Before you have
too much broccoli.
Yeah.
The broccoli strikes back. I'm gonna call him the Jolly Green Giant right now.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, the grab didn't work for you.
You're good, Wacy?
Rough.
Wacy's figure out which way he's going.
Wasey doesn't even know his name right now. We can definitely call him Greasy Weasel and get away with it. Hardest part of the obstacle is the commentary. Yeah. Go, boys. Wasted over there just flying. Okay, can we get Grumpy, can we get you to switch over and go to Blue?
Yeah.
Oh, Wasey, that was so close, dude. Your front tire was in the groove. Oh man.
Oh, Wolf's gonna fall off. Don't fall off, Wolf.
Oh, Wolf. See, we got coverage, multiple angles.
You have to have it weight on the back. Wolf, there you go.
924 for Wasey. 924.
That's
Where is he?
awful. For me, that's awful.
You good, Wolf?
Finish strong, bro. Finish strong. Got 924 for Wasey. I don't think that's an improvement.
Yep. Got it.
No, that's
Sorry, Wasey. Sorry, bro.
It's certainly not. Maybe next time.
That was rough, man. A flip. At least you recovered. You actually, for flipping over and recovering, that's a pretty solid time.
And dumping half of his load on the ground.
I couldn't see it. I was laughing too much.
Up and over.
Fell off the bridge.
The truck's not full now.
He must have lost something somewhere.
Yeah. That's a judge's error. I'm not gonna hit him on it. If I missed it, it's my end. Nine 11:24. I think that's his slower time, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So he didn't even beat his previous time anyway. So good try, guys. Good try. Good try. Good try. You can add a splitter onto the end of the line, and then put one on each side, and then it'll put more power.
And the gatherers beat themselves up. Okay.
They're just beating each other's up with the thing. All right, who else do we have in the peanut gallery over there, Dopey, that wants to challenge? All right, we're gonna get some more contestants. Let's keep this rolling. All right, we're just gonna be grabbing some more contestants here. We have a lobby in there. I think everybody's ran now, so then I think they're just calling each other out. So load back in.
Velcro.
Yeah. Coming back in.
I love some of these session names. I shot Bambi's mom session.
All right, we're back in. Okay, who are the Babbo and Velcro?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to stick to my red because that whole chat room's full of blue supporters.
Alrighty then.
Why do you guys need so much power? The 10x lines, like, we run 16 players and we don't need anywhere close to that amount of power. I think we only use like 1,500 per plant, something like that. Like, you guys need, how do you guys need more power?
It might be a little bit more than that, but it's not tremendous. I mean, it's not over 3,600 for sure.
Yeah, I mean, we in our plant can handle like 16 players playing. You guys must run a lot of belts and stuff. Gotta be. All right, operators. You guys got anything to say to each other? We got Babbo, we got Velcro. Smack talk has been horrible, just like the runs tonight.
Hey, Velcro. You know this porta potty, it smells just as good as your skills.
Oh, yeah, that's the best one we had so far. What you guys say about that, dude? He kind of hit you on that one.
Excavator do the talking.
Oh, going with it. Oh, okay.
That's the only hoe you
Lame. Okay, all right. These guys, man, we need to have like a meeting about the smack talk. Okay, it is on level 0. Like, at least Babbo, he came out with a good one. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
We're gonna need to have a practice about smack talking. Okay. I'm like, dude, it's gonna be so funny. We're gonna have these guys smack talk each other. Then just come in here and like compliment each other and stuff like that. Like, what is going on with this world here?
Good luck, man.
Man, good luck, bruh. Like, no, like that's not what we're looking for. Okay. Okay. Operators. We got Velcro taking the blue side. We got Babbo with the red. And clear this time. Operators, you guys ready?
Ready.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Babbo's off. Shot out the gate, man.
It's a nice close one.
Yeah. They're moving.
Babbo, you can't. There you go. As long as you fall in. There you go.
Yeah. Velcro's going for the catch up. Is he going to get it? He had like a half hop, but still put him right back in. They're neck and neck. They are close. Babbo finished over first. Just got to try to get that counterweight over here. There we go. He might have been riding that little flag a little bit, but that can kind of hang you up a little on the on crossing over that if you hit that little flag. Happy trash. Babbo's in. Babbo's in his truck. He's going to place. It's still anybody's race. Still anybody's race. Babbo's getting ready to park his vehicle. Velcro is getting ready to place his. Lining it up. Like, Babbo's first to put a scoop into the truck. Giving it a good splash over there. Velcro's getting ready to put his first scoop in. He's a little far away from the truck. But he is getting it right lined up in there, so he should be good. Unless he has a spill, it might cause a problem, but we'll see how this plays out. He's not wasting any dirt. There's no spillage, which is great.
It's just a little bit far away too, but not bad.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Getting a little crazy there.
He's going to have trouble filling the far side of his truck.
A little bit of a readjustment. A couple little squeaks there.
There you can feel better.
Make sure you're taking that dirt from inside the code area, not outside. You guys are close. You guys are good though. Oh, beating that poor truck up. Oh, that's tragic. Come on, chat. Root for these guys. This is not easy. Pressure can get to you.
Need a good one in the middle, and then one in the front, maybe two in the front. Need another one in the front, farthest away from you. I'd like to see another little one in the back too.
A little bit of adjustment there. You need your front, and you need the mid, and you need the back. Gotta be filled over here, Velcro.
Actually, that's good. You're good to go, Babu. That's cool.
Velcro, you just need the front, front, left, and back. There you go. Nice and steady. The truck's just sliding down the hill that he made. Oh no. Oh yeah, that was a nice scoop in the front. That was a nice scoop in the front. You just need one good one in the back. And back back right, back left. One big good scoop in that back. Might fill it up, but we'll see. The problem is he's so far away. Nope, that didn't do it for you. You still need one more. Blue is having needs one more good scoop up in that back left.
Bobby's making his way up to the.
You
parking
are full. We'll call it. You're good. Yep, it's good enough. Going up. Very nice. Very nice with the wiggle with the counterweight.
You good, Babu?
Babu's off to get his truck. He running. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, there you go. Now you're okay. Just because you fell in, I would have had to say nope. Because you can't, your tracks have to be within the goal, but you're good. he's trying to get it.
Babu's pushing it.
Yeah. There we go. Having a rough time there, Velcro. It's a roughin', buddy. Keep it strong, bro. Okay, I'm switching views. I'm going to Babu.
Okay.
Babu is stuck on the barrel. Babu's putting a very respectable time. $7:33.
Oh, nice.
7:33. Jesus, it's stressing me out, bro.
That was a nice big improvement.
That was a very good improvement. Velcro's off to grab his truck. 7:33, by the way, Grumpy. I'll go over and watch.
Yeah, my digging skills need some improvement.
All good, man. Things happen. Every run is different. It's always going to have a little wobble or anomaly somewhere for you guys. It's just, every run that we've had, there's never been a flawless run, right? If you're just following the mechanics and you're not trying to do something to really shave more time off, but kissing your sister is not going to help you. That wall over there is the sister, and every time you guys hit it, you're kissing your sister. So, we got sister kissers over here.
But it doesn't mean it's a good thing to do.
It might feel good, but it's not the right thing to do. Depends on what state you're in, right? Finish strong, brother. Finish strong.
I did live in West Virginia for many years.
Dang.
How do sisters?
Only cousins. Kizzy. I'm a sister. Oh, gotta dump that truck all the way. It ain't empty.
There you go.
Ryu would actually have the record time, but he made a mistake in not putting his truck bed all the way down. $9.36. $9.36. Great run. Nice improvement there, Babbo. Great job.
Yeah,
great
it's pretty
job.
Good job, Babbo. Good job.
All right, let's
That's Babu's best run.
and that puts him. Let's go ahead and see. Let's go ahead and throw up the time real quick, if you can for me here, Grumpy. Second here, guys.
Do a refresh there.
Grumpy. Up.
What's up?
Oh, okay. Those are accurate.
Should be.
Babbo jumping up into 6th place, actually. Very nice job. Very, very, very nice job.
That's a nice big jump.
Oof. Yeah, you bumped Wasey off the top 10.
Hey.
Poor
Wasey. Chat, can we get some love? Can we get some love for Wasey, man? We're getting bumped off the top 10 on the leaderboards here. Oh man, do we have anybody else would like to compete and play? Is the question. Do you want to jump down into the peanut gallery down there, Robbie? While I reset the thing. Alrighty, and I'm back, set up, ready for the next contestant. Scrumpy's down there in the chat with them. Well, the thing about me and Grumpy doing a run, like I've said 1,000 times, is you won't be able to see the run. So, yeah. How are you going to see it? And who's going to be the judges? Because you guys don't know how to judge. So, GG. I don't know who's next, so let's take a look here. Grumpy's in.
We got Born to Pray and Oregon Trees.
Born to Pray and Iceman? Right. Oh, and
Yeah,
Oregon.
Oregon Trees.
Wait, no, hold on. Why do we have 2 more people coming in?
Oregon
What's
Trees.
going on?
No, Ice. I couldn't get Iceman to respond. So.
Okay.
Well, he's in here now.
Okay. He's in here now. Really?
Originally, yeah, he's in here now. Originally, it was Iceman and myself going.
All right, I'll back out.
Thank you.
Is Iceman back? Okay, hold on. Let me go see if I can find him then, because he wasn't there a minute ago.
We don't have any judges, guys. It's not gonna happen. Stop asking.
There we go. There we go. We were
Oh,
having
my
There,
controller's
there
not-
problem.
you pick whatever color you want. You want
Which
blue?
one you want working?
Don't matter.
Oh, I'll take the same side I was on.
We go over
Alright,
this
I'll take-
every stream.
There we go.
My controller decided
I
it didn't
didn't.
want to play fair.
Make sure you guys get your hammers.
Oh.
Guys, ready?
Ready?
Yes.
Good luck.
No. Listen up here. Listen up here. That's not how it works around here, okay? There's a level smack talk that needs to happen. All right?
You're going down. You're going down.
Eat it. Eat it.
All right. We need to have a course on smack talk. Seriously. Okay.
Go
that's
slower.
it.
Go slower.
I'll
She
follow
said-
your lead.
All right.
You guys sound like
Stay
you're in the
close.
bedroom. Like you guys,
Turtle
that's bedroom talk right there. If I've ever heard it. Like, go slower. No, slow down. Go turtle mode. I swear I've said that to my wife on a date night. If you guys ain't gonna smack talk, I am. Okay, so you guys better learn how to
Well,
bring
you
it.
think's gonna win then?
Okay. Operators, are you guys ready?
Ready.
Yep.
Chat, are you guys ready? Chat's not gonna respond. 3, 2, 1, go. Got Oregon Trees Gaming in the red, and we got Dark Iceman in the blue. Oh, Trees is over there just living dangerous.
He's just trying to win. That's all. Yeah, he knows he's not gonna win. So
We'll see about that.
Now they try to talk smack.
I know, right? Once the
so
race
bad.
starts, then they talk. Well, they just don't want me to ramp it up, is what it is. No,
Well, he told me he was going to talk smack after the match was over, is what he told me.
come on, faster, dude. You gotta catch up.
More of that bedroom talk.
I guarantee you they're gonna start kissing their sisters over here eventually.
Only my stepsisters. Don't worry.
Who's playing catch? Do what?
Where you at?
Iceman's ahead. He's not too far behind. Make sure I'm not obstructing these guys at all. We gotta make sure we stay a nice amount of distance away because we don't want any weird clipping to happen with the drone cams. You guys are just at the 2-minute marker right now. First scoop for ice.
That kind of goes slow for him, so that way he can
Grumpy's
catch
on his
up.
other view. Grumpy.
Oh, right. Here we go.
Thank
Do
you.
a couple half scoops, so he has a chance.
A lot of these guys, first and second time running, once they go through and watch the footage, they'll figure out where they made the mistakes, and the next time they come around, they definitely improve. So, when you're trying to get over these things and operate all at the same time, unless
Whoa.
you, yeah, it's
Like that?
yup.
You need to move that
They'll
truck
get there.
outside of the cones.
They'll get there.
Thank you.
Yeah, a little infraction over there where he had to move his truck. Iceman is killing this thing. You got a front, a mid, and probably a really good scoop in the back if you hit this just right, Ice. Let me get down and get a better view because that shadowing kind of hits you a little bit. Your front is full of just one good scoop in the back mid, and you should have it, but you never know. We'll see how the dirt favors you today. You are full, man. That is full.
No, come on.
Turn that sucker back on, buddy. Let her rip tater chip.
You need one in the back and one in the front. Looks like there's probably just a little bit in the back. That's good. One in the front
Oh.
will be good.
Yep. Okay.
The thing we have to watch as the judges
You're good.
is
Okay.
if we make them take a second
Yep,
scoop,
you're good. Go.
it could completely just ruin it. So there is an allotment that we do allow for if they're just missing not a perfect thing. We do allow about a 95% hit on the thing. So there is a little bit of a discrepancy that can happen there because taking a holder scoop can add a lot of time onto your time. So there is a little bit of allowance. So that's why we try to give it a good look.
And lots of times it's just the way it cascades. Sometimes it doesn't fill when you actually should have.
Yes. So we do allow a little bit for that. Thank you again for the entertainment. No problem. Thank you very much for you being here, man. Appreciate that. You guys are enjoying the Clash of the Operators.
Oregon.
I'm not too far behind.
Nice.
Ryan.
We'll put it in low so you can get over that hump.
I think he's just hoping he doesn't fall in the water trap again this time.
Right, that's my plan. Do a little bit better than last time.
That's all. It's
That's funny, Timbo.
Sometimes it's not even about winning who you're going against. It's about improving your time. Straighten up your boom. You're off too cocked-eyed to the side. And you're good.
Just don't tip over your truck, bro.
Tip over that truck.
Catching up.
Always.
Cone Crusher, it was the Jaw Crusher that was bugged. But
You're
that was fixed today in the beta.
Nope, you got to back up. You pull forward.
Nope.
You pull forward off the pad.
Yep. I gotta keep on hitting the on button too to turn it on.
Right.
Now you're good. Now run.
Yep. I'm running.
Forward.
It's the little things that will hit you guys. You know what I mean? It's the little things that are like that's what Ryu was saying. He's like, I'm always worried about the little things that can get me hung up, and then I mess up. Right. So like I said,
for me pushing the wrong buttons, just like farm sim buttons. I can switch from farm sim to this, you know?
Yeah,
it's like the small things of the menus and such, or like the e-brake being on.
Or jumping out and turning your engine off, or
yeah.
All those everything adds time, right?
And the funny thing is, what matters the most time is when you panic and you do the wrong thing the second time.
Yep. Dark Iceman's putting down a good score. Let's see here. 720 for Dark Ice.
Oh.
720.
And no, Timbo. The blue -3 seconds for over the cab of the dump truck. Actually, no, because the opposite thing happens on the other side of the course when they have to fill their trucks and get out, so it counteracts that time. Trust me, we've thought about all that. It just happens at different parts of the course.
I'm on the scoreboard.
Nice run, buddy.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, get yours.
759.
That's a nice improvement for him, yeah.
Yeah.
Not
So
bad.
where you guys are seeing the discrepancy of like, oh, one has to run around the truck, the other one doesn't. Well, in the other part of the course, the other one has to do the same thing, but opposite. So it counteracts the time, right? So a lot of people were wondering that. They're like, oh, the sides aren't equal. They're not equal, but they are. It just happens in different parts of the course, right? Where you have to run around your truck.
Right.
Where blue side might have to run around the truck on that side. The other player doesn't have to run around it on the other in that zone. So, yeah, it all kind of balances itself out because we were worried about that too, right? We were like, well, you know, and then we were thinking like we started running the course more and testing and we were like, well, you know, you make up for it here because the other player has to do that and the other one doesn't. So it works out pretty well.
There's the updated sheet.
Oh, you're gonna get it,
Be
he
updated.
says. Updated sheet is out now.
Should be.
Take a look at the updated sheet here, guys, for the times. It's nice to see some new people on the list. It's good to see you guys out here running. We have Dark Iceman jumping up into 6th place. Knocking down Car off the list as well.
Push
So
Babu
Rick-
down to 7th.
Yeah, push Babu down to 7th. So we've pretty much changed from Rick down a lot of those times. We dumped quite a few off to the bottom. I think, how many people in total are there, Grumpy, on the list so far that have ran Clash of the Operators?
Oh, we start at 2, and so 34. It looks like
34 people have came in to play this. We're hoping to see like 100, right? We actually want to have like a big tournament bracket, right, where we can do, you know, single elimination or double eliminations and you know, things like that, right? Fastest time gets to pick the side that they want, all those things, right? So the original goal of Clash of the Operators was it was going to be a series, but then just nobody signed up, right? Like I did all these videos and things like that, right? Nobody signed up. Everybody kept telling me was, well, I don't know how to use the excavator. I don't want to sign up because I don't know what I'm getting myself into. And I'm like, well, we're, you know, like, so that's why we decided, you know what? Nobody wants to play it. Let's just play it on stream and have fun. Right. So, yeah, that's kind of what we ended up doing. It's just, and that's why we're trying to just get some attention for it and see if anybody's into playing something like this. It seems like you guys are now. You guys are seeing, you know, a bunch of other people jump in and try and make a fool of themselves. That's what it's all about. We're here playing a video game, having fun. What it is. You guys know what's up. Do we have any more contestants?
Wacy, and Damon's called out Wacy, so
Damien's called out Wacy. I mean, that's a safe bet, man, on a win right there. Let me jump out here real quick because I haven't reset the map.
Come on, guys. We need 11 more likes for 200.
11 more for. I love to do this all the time. It's all good, man. No pressure. You guys will be able to get the chance when you have it. I guarantee you if I put $100 prize on there, we'd sure get a lot more people to sign up. You don't get no dorky skin around here like that other mining game. You actually get cash. Right?
We'll ship you $100 hairs.
$100 hairs. All right, we're gonna have 2 more players coming on in. It's good to see the top 10 change with some new names. It's nice to see. And the more you guys want to do this, and the more we see people spam in the comments that you guys want to see more Clash, we'll do more Clash. It's just that we've had a hard time getting people to want to come in and kind of play. So that's why we just don't do it very often. It is, I understand it is something kind of unique that maybe not some people's things, right? So. Waiting on Wacy and. Sorry, Damien.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Come on, Damien. Come and get your butt whipped.
There you go.
There we go.
Don't get smacked.
I like watching and putting up challenges. See, Josh, you can't put up a challenge today because they're all so horrible. Oh, damn, bro. I think it might be a little bit of time. Piston, unless Ryu comes in or Rick puts down a real solid run, that time might sit for a little while.
Yeah, Rick's capable.
Yeah, Rick's capable. Sometimes it's just the perfect storm has to align sometimes, right?
You never know it.
It's definitely not going to happen with these two right now. I can guarantee you that. But do you guys have anything to say to each other? Damien, you gonna let that happen? What he said? Come in and get your butt whooped is what he said. You gonna say anything in rebuttal?
If anyone's gonna be the whooping, I'm gonna be whooping his.
That's all right, 'cause then I'll whoop your mum's after.
Oh,
there we go.
There we go. Okay. Now I feel much better.
You know what? Time to shut up or put up.
No.
What are you, Monday?
Oh. These guys over here. These guys.
Kiss these
Okay.
nuts as I cross the line for you.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right. Operators, you ready? So, I just had to start off with the smack talk with him. Had to get him riled up.
Wasey's gonna be laughing so hard he's not gonna finish the race.
I'm just wondering if Wasey's gonna not be on his lid in the next like 20 seconds. Because operators, are you guys ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. They both jumped off the gate quick. Gotta get this on FanDuel so we can place bets. Damien, oh my gosh, Damien. That was close, dude. Damien almost went over. That grab is just not working for you, Wasey.
You're just not getting the tip of that bucket out there far enough. Oh, there you jumped pretty good that time.
He got some leap on that one, boy.
Damien's in the lead.
He just had to go pop a Benny into Mike's hard, dude, and he's ready to fight. You got all feisty. You can hear it. You needed a power nap to come in here and whoop that greasy weasel.
He ain't whooping no greasy weasel.
That sounds like something your mom would say when she caught you touching yourself. Stop whipping that greasy weasel.
Damien, make sure you pull your excavator forward a little bit. You're a little bit past.
And an extra scoop he's got. There's so many ways to shave off time on this course.
There you go. Thank you. Is Wasey like dumping more on the ground than in the truck, or do what?
It just looked looked like some spillage, but there wasn't really. It's that new stuff that looks like dirt's coming down, but it doesn't. Yeah, right. It's weird.
The farther away you are, it kind of gives you more of an appearance of more of it coming out, isn't it?
Yeah. You keep playing with it, it's gonna fall off.
Oh.
Good scooping, Wasey. Looking good. No spillage yet, except for that front corner. Looks like it's a little on the full side, but the rest of the truck seems like it's gonna be able to take that dirt in there no problem. That's what you want to see, right? When you take those scoops, those first 3 scoops are important to not get lodged up against the side, because you can actually lose half a bucket of material just with it slipping off the side because it's already full. All right, so you guys gotta be very mindful. That's what I'm saying. Placement, scoop placement is extremely important in this challenge.
Parking your excavator and parking your truck in the right spot make all the
You have a
difference
scoop
there.
in the front right, Wasey, and you have one in the back left.
And not hitting your truck with the boom of your excavator is
Yeah,
kind of key too.
yeah, smacking it with the bucket.
Damon's gonna have a hard time filling the back of his truck up, I think.
Back left for you. 1 scoop back left, Wasey. Wasey's like, stop it. I don't know which one's left. You are full, Wasey.
The other one. The other left.
I'm literally like back left, and he's holding his hands up against his face, like looking.
I've wrote it on my thumbs, don't worry.
Nice.
Oh, dang it.
Now, is it my left or your left? What's up, Justin? Nice little taparoo there. Wasey's moving good. Wasey's like, I want back on that top.
Hopefully it didn't spill through the truck when he dumps it in there.
Missed it again. Your left or mine. Wasey looks like he's trying to scratch his butt right now, dude. It's just not happening. Like a fat guy trying to wipe his ass.
At least another good one in the back like that, David. And then one in the front farthest away from you.
Come on, Wasey, you got to get back on that top 10, dude. No pressure.
Dumping 3, one more in the front.
Good job, good job. Oh,
Actually, you're gonna have
Damien's
to have another one in the back too, Damien. That truck's hurting you. I think it's called it to spill out. Oh, you're gonna have a hard time filling it. You got it. Get the front. You got 1 scoop in the front. Farthest away from you, and you'll be good.
Come on, Damien, your mum didn't take that long.
Oh.
Damn. Yeah. Let's go. Wasey's king of the trash talk. Just not on the top of the 10. You're clear. See, when you know you're clear, you don't even need to wait because you know you're clear. That's how you can shave time there too. You don't have to wait if you know you're perfect on that line. But if you go up there and you're all like looking like little Nicky's face and you're just all over the place, you know, not happening. Obstacle.
Damon does pretty good on the obstacles. He just needs to get some more time on the excavator, I think.
He's pushing. Wait, see, you are just so sketchy when you go over that bridge, dude. Like, he's so close. $7.25 for Wasey. $7.25.
Well, I got some back up there.
$7.25 for Wasey. Well, she's like, I'm back in the top 10. It's time to party.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damien is good.
Did you park your truck on the mountain or what, Damien?
He had a little problem. He worked it out though. Come on. Like I said, he actually does quite well in the obstacles. He could put in a good time if he just does more practice on the excavator.
Yep.
Filling, that's
You guys want to practice these things? All you have to do is build a little flat area like this. Put some cones, mark it out, and practice filling that excavator with filling that truck. Right? That's where you can save a lot of time. You don't need the course to practice that part. You can build that on your own little map. I want to see Christian versus T-Bone. Or Christian versus another dev. T-Bone was trying to butter me up and get the save. I think it's because he wanted to whoop Christian. I think it's because he wanted to whoop Christian, dude. Oh, he just managed to wedge. How did you manage to just wedge yourself in like that?
he hit the front one and it bounced him back sideways.
Oh no.
He was trying to miss clipping that front one. He just barely caught it.
Nope, it's an exact course every time. We have built other courses, but the problem is that it's really hard to run. We can barely get people to want to run to do this, right? So the other thing is there's putting out the other courses is just going to dilute what we're trying to do here. People need to learn one course. So if we get, like I said, if this becomes popular, then we'll bring out more courses. Nope. Sorry, man.
The best course is the roller course.
The roller course. 10 minutes. 10 minutes for Damien.
10 minutes for Damien. He's on the list here somewhere. Where is he? Where are you, Damien?
You said you have to grease up the list?
Well, I said, I know he's here on the list somewhere.
I thought you said you have to grease up the list. I was like, dang, bro, everyone's just taking shots at Wasey. Gotta grease up that
And
list.
Refresh the list, and we'll see where Wasey's at. There he is.
Wasey's in 7th.
Top 10 now.
Nice, nice.
7th. Woohoo.
Yeah.
Well, at least I only turtled myself once tonight. Unlike
That's all.
Wasey.
That's what I was telling you guys. That top slot, those 2 top slots up there, man. Those guys were putting in some heat that day. And yeah, I think that was Pistons Face's second run. Wasey Ryu came in and put in a sub 7 his second run. Right? Like you know what you're doing, you've been watching, you've been studying, you can come in and just put down a great time. Right? So
and so much of the time is honestly the digging part.
Yes.
Being able to fill the truck.
Yes. Actually, the digging and the driving are 2 ones that really hinder the most amount of time. It's the digging and the driving. The obstacles, most people have that down pretty quick. Because if you do it the actual correct way, as you do those obstacles in real life, which they do, but we kind of modeled some of these after the Caterpillar challenges, right? It's arcadey, right? So, but some of these obstacles they do have in the Caterpillar challenges. It's one thing when I was talking with Christian about this like a year ago, he was like, "Oh, it'd be really cool if you could do this." I was like, "Already kind of working on it." Right. So the first obstacle and then the third obstacle are kind of a course that's actually a thing in real life. Traversing a ditch, getting up and over an obstacle, or getting up onto an obstacle. It's just we only can play with the things that we had at our disposal. Right. So and this is what we came up with. So yeah, it's not too bad.
Where am I at on the list, Grumpy? I know I'm not top 10, but where do I sit?
You gotta to be on the top 10 now, you have to be 738.
23.
Oh, 23.
The only reason why I don't want to do it is because it requires to use joysticks, controllers to have good times. No, it doesn't. I've done it with keyboard and mouse. No, it doesn't.
I did the first time with keyboard and mouse myself.
Yeah, keyboard and mouse.
Yeah. Ryu uses a keyboard mouse, I believe.
You just pick what works best for you.
Yeah, it doesn't require it.
Whatever you're used to using.
I mean, does it help with multifunction actions? Maybe, but it certainly is not a requirement by a long shot.
No, not at all. Like you could control with the keyboard and mouse WASD, RFTG, and then just use arrow keys for your tracks. No problem at all.
That's what I do.
Is there a longer list somewhere? Grumpy can post that in our Out of War channel here later tonight. He can post that in there, the full list. Do we have anybody that wants to go? Couple more runs, maybe, or
no? That's it for me.
So have a look.
yeah, the WASD, RFTG, and arrow keys for the track control.
Wolf
Completely
and Kizzy
fine.
wanted to get.
I think Tyler actually. I think Tyler is keyboard. Tyler uses default goal rush the game keyboard, and he played just fine. But yeah, he hasn't ran the course very often. He's not as skilled of an operator, but you can do it. I've put in times under the leaders' times. Then again, we made the course, right? So, right, I know all the little tricks and everything. So, but
Kizzy and Wolf going to catch each other next.
Piston Face, when he did his run, he didn't do any weird gimmicks or anything like that. He just put in a smooth run, right? So
that makes more sense.
Let me go ahead and change these out so we can get these guys' runs in.
I launched those. What you find out? What you find out?
Going back in here. All right, I'm back in. Get the other two guys here. We got Kizzy and who?
Wolf.
Kizzy and Wolf. Awesome.
Yep.
Back up there. Launch those quick.
It's mainly about just having a clean run, is what it is, versus having keyboard, mouse, controls. It doesn't really matter because I have dual joysticks and I can put in almost equal times. The one that I'm actually the most horrible on is actually controller, but dual joysticks was pretty much almost identical times to keyboard and mouse. But that's just for me, right? So if you don't have maybe the skills on the keyboard and your layout doesn't feel proper to you, then yeah, you're going to have a disadvantage, but that's just a skill issue, right? It doesn't mean you're not going to put in as good of a time or you have a natural disadvantage.
And skill issues can be overcome by practice.
Yep. Make sure you guys get your sledgehammers. You gonna break your old time there, Kizzy?
Try.
You gonna have an improvement? You gonna improve? Or are you just gonna have a bowel movement all over my course?
But
you, Wolf. But you, Wolf.
Trying to go back on the leaderboard again.
Yes,
I'll tell you what. Wolf gonna eat my poo.
Oh. I was just gonna ask if you were talking smack, and he just came in and said, "You gonna eat my poo?"
Yeah.
What's up, Jasmine?
Just like that porta potty he's standing in front of. He gonna smell like it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. You gonna take that, Wolf?
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna take that. He's gonna keep his mouth shut too.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I sure hope you win, Kizzy. I sure hope you win, bro.
No, I have no faith in that, okay?
Oh my gosh. All right, okay. Let me jump in my drone here. Operators, you guys ready?
No.
Hell yeah.
1 second. 1 second. All right. Oh.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm sorry.
Trying to figure out how to activate that turbo.
Yep. This one. All right.
You guys ready now?
Yep.
Yep.
There we go.
Raiders. Ready to go? You good?
Yep,
Yes.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Gotta overclock his PC.
Back in the old days when the game was you wanted to do something faster in the game, you'd hit the little turbo button on the front.
Wolf looks like he's out here just moving. Gotta get higher up on that obstacle there, kids, with that weight in the back. Lock it in and give her a spin.
Wolf. Oh, he missed. He was trying for those.
I love how these 500Ds are balanced. Why we I don't know what Kizzy's doing, but you got this, bro.
He's over there.
Yeah.
He made it over. Wolf is off to get his truck.
Yes, he is. He's making good time, actually. Looks like Wolf's got pretty good placement over there, too.
Yeah, looks like he's in a good place.
Yeah, he looks lined
Oh,
up
sure.
nice. Because he's going to get his truck as well. Is anybody's race still?
Careful, Wolf. You're starting it up a little too soon. Gonna push your truck away from
Kizzy
you.
looks a little far away, but he might be good. You're good. Looks like a little too far away, but no, you good. You just right.
Yeah, Wolf, your truck's a little too far away from you. Want to move over now before you get to worst position. Move the excavator would be easier, but you can move the truck if you want.
Oh, Kizzy. Oh. I think he's still in a good... Oh, my goodness sakes.
He's not in a bad spot still. He's doing all right. Wolf is.
Yeah, same with Kizzy. He didn't have too bad of a recovery there. It was we could have
Too
been
far
way
back,
worse.
Wolf. You can't dig back there. You don't have your tracks inside of the cones.
Yep. Track's got to stay within the coned area.
There you go. Nope. There you go.
Much better, Kizzy, on your excavators since the first time we watched you play. Now, night and day difference. You actually know what you look like you're doing.
You need a good scoop in the middle and one in the back, Wolf. Particularly on this side.
You need front
one
left
middle, one in the
and back both sides. A little bit up in
back
that front.
farthest away from you. You don't need a lot, but you need a little bit there. Try to get it on this side if you can. There you go. You're good.
You need front left, a little bit in the front right, and back right. Busy. Little bit in that back right. You're close. All right, you are clear, kids. We'll give him an early call because I know he was gonna be full, so we don't rob him too hard of the his time. Wolf was it was like a neck and neck dig there because he just had a lot of wasted dirt on some of those mid placements that he did. But overall, it wasn't that bad. Nice improvement so far. You guys are at 540. Keep going, keep pushing strong, guys. If you don't hit the top time, try to improve on your time and learn. That way, next time you guys come in, you can think about it, look, kind of rewatch a little bit, and good to go.
Oh.
Wolf just kept troopering through. Well, he's getting a little stuck on that obstacle, though. Oh, a little dangerous over there. Oh, chat. He's getting a little dangerous.
Straighten up. Pull forward a little bit. Pull forward. You're good. You're good. Are you on this side? Well, yours barely on this. You're good to go.
How about you get stuck on that bridge, bro?
It ain't over yet. Anything can happen.
Well, if you don't spill that truck.
And you spill that truck, you doomed. There you go. There you go. Be sure up in that pad and you're clear, kids. I'm going over to Wolf.
All right.
I'm gonna go over to oh, and that's a DQ.
Oh, he spilled his.
He
load.
spilled DQ. Oh no. Kizzy, dude, you put the voodoo curse on him, bro. What the heck, dude? Kizzy, how you just voodoo hexed him? What the Kizzy? What in the heck, dude? Dude, Wolf, dude, he just voodoo hexed you, bro.
Yep. Oh god.
Dude, he
How
straight.
much you get stuck on that bridge?
But you get stuck on that bridge and then just joink.
Come on, you better get stuck on the bridge now.
Dude. Oh, man. If he's going to make it out that tunnel or not, dude. Now watch him take it at 1 mile per hour. Just imagine if he got stuck too, the content, right? They both got stuck. We'd have to get out with a ruler to see who got further. Oh man, that's rough, dude. Wolf, that's rough, bro.
Yeah, it would have been a pretty nice run for you, T-Wolf. It's a shame, but it happens.
Yeah, it happens. $9.55 or was it $9.56? $9.55.
Looks like 9:56, I think.
Yeah, it was close. Like it was right in between.
Hey, it's under 10 minutes.
Hey, you improved your time.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you improved your time, man.
Good job.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Not too shabby. 6:15. Who do we got? Got anybody else? Or I think we're probably going to get close. Is there anybody else that wants to call somebody out over there up in the channel? We'll do we can do one more. We'll do one more race here, guys, for these guys, and then I got some things I need to take care of. So let me go back to the menu. Typically, what we do is Grumpy watches. We watch back through the thing, and then Grumpy writes them down. You said Dark Iceman versus Oregon Trees. They want to have a rematch. Okay, let me get to the new thing real quick here, guys. Yeah, I hadn't switched over. This will be the last round of the night, unless Ryu pops up out of nowhere and says, "I want to wreck someone." Oh, that's right. Didn't he finally go back to work?
But I'm not sure.
Yeah. Last race of the night, guys, tonight. And then remember, guys, I will not be playing Out of War until Wednesday. All right, so I'll be taking Monday and Tuesday off to do recordings and things like that. So we will be playing Repo and Schedule 1 on a members stream. Members only stream. So tomorrow, round out the week. And also,
Hey, you ready to lose again?
And also,
you going blue again?
You guys,
you got red this time.
You want red? You want blue? I don't care.
I'll take blue.
We can change it up, man. So that way it makes you feel better.
Feel better about losing. You guys get your hammers.
Yep.
So what do you got to say to him?
All right, let's see if I can knock you off the board here.
Yeah, come on.
Good luck keeping your spot.
Now if I start way out here.
Also, too, guys, we had Kizzy in here playing with us. You can find him over on Twitch, as well as Oregon Trees Gaming over here on YouTube. Make sure you guys go check him out, give him a follow, hit that like button, all that good stuff. Leave a comment and said, wish you could have ran a little faster. If you would have ran a little faster, you would have earned my sub. Now hurry up and get sub 8.
Oh yeah, thanks for the shout out.
No problem at all, dudes. Thank you guys for being a part of this, coming in and playing. It makes it a lot of fun to know.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. Okay,
My
let me
pleasure.
reset the time here.
The scoreboard, man. I'm on the scoreboard. I still don't get no shout out.
Boo.
Give him a shout out while it lasts. He's not gonna be on the scoreboard much longer.
Yep, exactly. Hey,
Okay.
how did I lose my stairs? I lost my stairs over here. What happened to my stairs?
You must have hit him with a hammer.
Took him out.
Who has the stairs?
Oh, I do.
Trying to cheat already. I see how it is.
See?
That's
Uh-huh.
funny.
Okay.
Try to trick him.
Alrighty.
The red stare.
Uh-huh. See?
Okie dokie.
5-second penalty.
Yeah, for the win.
5-second penalty. If you want to compete in this, what would you have to do? You would have to just, all you have to do is join the Discord and you'll see a lobby chat that we have called Clash of the Operators Lobby. And just wait. All you have to do is sit in there and just wait. And we will bring you in as we find the contestants to play against each other. But this will be our last run of the night.
Yeah.
If you guys want to see more of this, definitely leave a comment. You know, say, we want more Clash of the Operators. Spam it in my comment sections all over the place. Let us know you guys want more of this type of stuff. And we'll continue to play more. It's just looking for the players is what it is. So, Raiders, you guys ready?
Ready?
Yes.
I'm not ready. Split, are you ready? No. Okay.
Ready?
Operators. 3, 2, 1, go. Ice is off to a good start. I want to see some good times here, guys. I want to see a race. Just shows you how well, like I said, how well balanced the 500s are in weight. And you see how people say that there's no weight? This kind of proves them wrong, right? How you have to have that weight in the right areas to get over these obstacles. Everyone says there's no weight in these things.
There's definitely some weight there.
Yep.
There's actually quite a bit of weight too. I mean, you can do a lot. Once you kind of learn the weight in most of these machines, you can actually do quite a lot of them.
Yeah. You guys are at 130. You guys are making pretty good time right now.
First scoop going in for dark. A little close to his truck, but he can compensate easy enough.
A little bit of spillage there. Kind of kick the truck off out of the side a little bit. Oh,
that's going to be an issue.
Yep, better to just readjust now, right?
Yep.
You have a high chance of when you go to scoop into a truck that's at an extreme angle that it just dumps right through it. I'll see if we can get a good recovery here, get some nice scoops in your bucket.
Oh, jump all over my cab.
How's Dark doing over there?
Doing pretty good. He's got maybe 3 good scoops to fill, depending on placement. His front's full. Needs a good scoop in the back. Probably 2 scoops towards the back. We'll get him. He gets a good placement on him.
You're missing a little bit in the front left up there, but not much. It's just a teeny drop, maybe or 2, and most of your stuff is all in the back there, Oregon.
Okay.
Your front's full, and now it's just back left, and you will be good. One big scoop in the back left, back mid, somewhere around there.
One more good scoop in the back. A little bit closer towards you, but mostly in the middle.
You are full, blue.
Well, you missed. You need a little bit more on the back, on the far side, the side farthest away from you. English word, hard.
English hard.
What am I doing? Switching my view.
Oregon's drunk over here. Trying to
I am,
veer
yeah.
off.
You good?
Never seen an excavator swerve
Good.
so much. He's blowing his lead, boys.
Oh, I am.
Dark's catching up. He's almost caught up.
Oh,
He's caught up.
He's letting him catch up. He's letting him catch up.
It's all for the content, right?
Oh.
They are close. Get it moving on here. It is anybody's race right now, I'll tell you that much. The closest races we've had so
Not
far.
making it easier for myself.
You're making your obstacles, man.
Yeah. Exactly.
You guys are at 550 right now. Just got good times going, no pressure.
You good, Dark?
You good, Blue? It's a close race, guys.
Oh, man.
I
They
know,
both get
right?
hung up.
Just barely.
I loved how I placed those barrels. I
Thank you.
catch so many people with those barrels.
Oh,
man.
Oregon's kissing his sister over there. Ice is coming through. Switching over to Iceman here.
Don't fall in.
I didn't.
See if I could not fall in. It was close.
He was close.
Oh
He was
man,
close.
I turned back to catch it and it was close. Get a full dump and let's get a full bed close as well, guys.
Oh man, come on!
Oh, he jumped out and turned his engine off. Oh, no. Bed's got to be, make sure the bed's all the way down. I think it is. I think you're good. It's just a shadow. 809. 809.
For Dark?
I screwed that one.
Yep.
I screwed that one
And
up.
8-6-17 for Oregon. Good improvement.
That's right. That was close.
It was.
That was a pleasure. Thanks for having me. Looking
No
forward to
problem
the
at
next
all.
one.
Yeah.
I got nervous. That's what it was.
I got nervous.
Oh, you're on the board still.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be cool if there was a longer score list, so more people join, they could kind of see their rankings if there's not already one. That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, we
I'll
try to
post
post
one.
them every so often in the and he'll post it in the our Out of War channel here
Nice.
today. Here, probably in a little bit after the stream. So we'll get that up there for you
Well,
guys.
it was fun. Yeah.
It was really fun.
I'm glad you guys had a great time. Try to make sure we'll play some more of this more often. Like I said, if people want to support it and play it, we'll do it more often, right? So other than that, we just dig big holes and do our thing, right? So
Yep.
all right, chat. But it's been great. It's been fun. It's been a really busy Out of War week with the patches and update little patches here and there, bugs here and there, all those things like that. But I will definitely be taking some relaxation the next couple days. I'll be playing, like I said, we're playing some repo tomorrow for VIP members, and we're gonna be playing some Schedule 1. And then Monday, Tuesday, I'll be taking some time off, but I'll be definitely trying to get some of these videos out that I need to be working on, especially on Monday. And I don't know if I might be starting my single player, like 30-minute play session, let's play. So we'll kind of get to doing that, hopefully. And then Wednesday, we'll be back digging. Then I might take Thursday off to maybe work on some more videos. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's kind of the routine. You guys know what's up, man. Appreciate you guys.
Times are posted, by the way.
Times are posted, by the way. Thank you there, Grumpy.
Yep.
And everybody that's came in to watch today, all the people that donated and stuff like that. Sorry for you guys that didn't get your notifications. YouTube has been an absolute pain the last 2 days. Things just seem wrecked and broken. So you guys are absolutely amazing, and appreciate your guys' support and coming in and watching the channel, as well as helping, as well as going out and supporting all the other Out of War creators. Leave a comment, subscribe to them. You know, like that. We need to boost this game up. This game needs to get bigger. So the best way to do that is you guys go out there and support all the other people doing it. Say hello, be kind, courteous, let them know you're doing a good job. Keep up the content, you know, and help out the algorithm by leaving that likes and comments and stuff, right? So, but other than that, guys, if we don't catch you, we'll catch you on the next Out of War stream. It'll be Wednesday. So much love, everybody. Have fun. Catch you on the next one, dudes.
Bye, everybody.